All right. Courtney, how you doing? I only just started, so I kind of expect it to be quiet. I usually take this time to look through Twitter, look through Reddit, look through YouTube. Holy, how you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. Acceptable aura, how you doing? Whoa. I'm on the rank mines. Oh yeah, how's it going, Holy? Good, Akko. You've been looking at your photo of Europe. Yeah. I saw some South African posting the photo. Ali or Al or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, I just found it funny because I can pretty much guarantee that the overwhelming majority of people do not know where South Africa is. I mean, I know people that think Africa is one country, so you know, it wouldn't surprise me if people didn't know where South Africa was. People would know. Don't be that stupid, bro. Come on, let's not even go there. It's too early in the day for me to be dealing with that stupid. Wakanda, dude. The amount of people that actually thought Wakanda was real was actually the funniest shit ever about Africa. Wait, the name is weird. Why? It's literally not, though. I think the name South Africa is one of the most perfect sort of examples of the South African people. It's a very literal people. If you think about the naming scheme and you think where the name comes from, if you could speak Afrikaans, which they're the ones that named the country, you'd understand, right? In Afrikaans, there's no thralls, no fuss, no bullshit. If something is something, we just literally call it that something. It's a very, let's say, unsophisticated language in that way. A lot of our words is literally so on the nose. It just makes sense. That's how we call it, or that's what we call it. I mean, you think South Africa is a region of Africa, the South region? Well, yeah. I guess it to some extent makes sense, but it is literally the most southern tip of Africa. So, as a country, it makes sense. South Africa. It is, I think, it's the only one named that way, because all the countries around us is like Zimbabwe, Mozambique, Botswana, Namibia, Kenya, for example. So all of the other countries have been named completely differently, except for South Africa, which is literally just African continent, most southern tip. That's what we'll call it. South Africa. Easy does it. Bit confusing if you don't know your geography. Well, I would actually say it's probably the easiest country to name. Because South Africa, well, just look at Africa, which is the largest continent on Earth, and then just go to the southern tip. There you go, right? You have South Africa. Congratulations. I wouldn't expect people to know where Cape Town is, for example, or Pretoria, or Johannesburg. I wouldn't expect people to know that, right? Because that's like individual cities within South Africa. And a lot of people will get that wrong. But the actual country, like, that's the most on-the-nose bullshit you could ever hear. There's no mistaking it. Where Kenya is a whole country on its own and not a city? Dude, what? Is that a serious question now? Spibby, how you doing, bro? How do we know it's not named South to trick people to invade the wrong spot? I can promise you it's not, though. I don't know where they are, but I have heard of all of those cities. So Pretoria and Johannesburg is about half an hour away from each other, but not when you're driving it. It kind of looks like one city. When you're driving from Pretoria to Johannesburg, there's no point at which you can go, I've left Pretoria and now I've entered Johannesburg. It's like one massive, massive city. I think together it houses something like 6 or 7 million people. And that's almost slap bang in the middle of South Africa. Right? Pretoria, Johannesburg. And then Cape Town is way at the bottom. It's like the most southern city you can get is Cape Town. So if you're looking at Africa, that little point right at the bottom, that's where Cape Town is. Tubald, wait, so you actually didn't know that Kenya was a whole ass country? Cape of Hope? No. So originally, when the first colony was founded here, it was called the Cape of Good Hope. Right? And then eventually it became Cape Town, and then eventually it became the Western Cape. Cape Town being at the bottom makes the most logical sense. In NJ, we have Cape May, southernmost tip of New Jersey. Jan van Riebeeck. That's the guy's name. In 1652, I believe. In 1652, Jan van Riebeeck shows up at the most southern tip of South Africa and finds what originally wasn't even meant to be a colony. It was just meant to be a resupply station. And then, because the spices moved that way, right? So everyone had to sail. It was also for a time it was called the Cape of Storms. Just FYI, for anyone that wanted a little bit extra deep dive on where I live, it used to be called the Cape of Storms for a while. Yeah, but that is, so I understand why people would still refer to it as the Cape of Good Hope, but it's no longer referred to that officially. Officially, it's just Cape Town. And yeah, it would probably increase prices by a lot if ships had to sail, the normal old route around Cape Town. Yes, Africa is big, dude. I don't think people realize just how large this continent actually is. Like, the amount of stuff, like how long it would take you. If you were to try and drive from where I am now to the opposite side of Africa, you're looking at a good 3 to 6 month drive. Right? Just to get to the top. That's how massive this thing is. So, yeah, it is. It's kind of wild. I mean, just going from where I am now to the end of South Africa on the opposite side takes 2 days. It's a 2-day drive. So yeah, it's a huge place. Well, not quite 2 days. It's like you will be driving for 2 days unless you swap, but it's like a 20-hour drive. Like if you could go straight for 20 hours, you could do it in 20 hours. If traffic was good. I don't know if the Suez Canal will close. That's when the world will get involved. Like, maybe the world won't get involved right now, too bored, but if the Suez Canal closed as a result of the bullshit in Haiti and the bullshit in Africa, actually, I think the world would get involved super fast. Because the problem is Haiti is currently setting off a bunch of other African nations, and a bunch of other African nations are setting off Haiti. So you have sort of this chain event that's happening currently, right? Where a lot of African nations are sort of murmuring and bullshitting each other. So yeah, well, they're not going to give up their profits. You and I both know that. They would rather charge us more. Although I live in South Africa, I know all about very expensive shipping. That is not something that is new to me. Grofal, how you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. Shit, it's Thursday. I did not... Why did I not know that it's Thursday? I just remembered I have to do something. I had to do this yesterday already. Oops. Yeah, reuse these settings. Should be fine. I do need the other thumbnail, though. We're just waiting for people to filter in, and then we'll get into Dragon's Dogma. I've already downloaded it, so I'm ready to experience what this dragon thing is all about. I really hope it's good, because if you guys lied to me, I'm gonna be quite upset. Evan, how you doing, bro? I've never played a Dragon's Dogma game. No, I've never played Dragon's Dogma, the original. So I genuinely have no idea what to expect even from Dragon's Dogma. I asked you guys yesterday if you thought I would enjoy it. And most of you said, yeah, we think you'll enjoy it. So I'm trusting the hell out of the community right now. What do you mean it takes medieval shit too literally? In what way? Need some variety of monsters, in my opinion. I mean, I don't really give a shit. I care about what the story is. So if the story is good, I'll probably enjoy it. If the story is shit, I'll probably not enjoy it. All right, there we go. This should be scheduled now for tomorrow. Go, Baron's chat is scheduled. It's on the schedule. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Right. Where are we? What's everyone doing? You know, apart from being here to watch me figure out a brand new Dragon's game by not playing Dragon's Dogma 1, but instead playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't even know if I need information from Dragon's Dogma 1 in order to play 2. I like the story from DD1. Haven't played 2 yet. Bugger Games, how you doing, bro? Profile, I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2 today because Dragon's Dogma 1 is like super old, right? And I don't know if I want to play that old of a game. Holy why, what is your Thresh doing? I'm welding these big ass support stands for Exxon Chemical Plant right now, listening to you. Oh shit. Doing some dangerous work? Holy crap. Chemical plants. Oh wow. Evan just doing his bit, you know, to help with the global takeover. Evan, I'm still happy to have you here, bro. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Vanessa, how you doing, bro? It hasn't been a while since I last seen the stream. Finally back able to. Vanessa, very happy to have you here. Welcome, 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 sir. Very happy to have you. I'm a little bit excited for Dragon's Dogma. It's been a long time since we've played like an actual new game on the stream. I don't count Halo because it's new for me, but it's not new for anyone else. This is like a new game that we're actually playing on stream. That doesn't happen often. Profile, yeah. I know you would prefer Halo. Staying behind me is Jinx, bro. We have Lux, Queso Lane versus... Oh, yeah. But you're making the mistake of trying to climb ranks as an ADC. Why? I can't think of a worse role to try and rank in. ADC is so fucking squishy. I was about to type Halo. Yeah, I knew. Profile, I know you. I don't. What do you have against Dragon's Dogma 2? Why don't you want that instead? I mean, it's a game. We're going to be playing it. It's going to be fun, I hope. If it's not fun, I just won't play it anymore. So, I don't know what to expect. Because the fact that Rurikon likes it immediately makes me think this is going to be some kind of Monster Hunter game. And if that's all it is, like it's literally just monster hunting, that shit will get annoying. Like, I don't want to hunt monsters the whole time. I want the story. I want to be able to play through a story. I want some kind of depth and character development and shit of that nature. So the second will be good. You haven't played the second yet, Profile? What does Rurikon hate except WoW? It's not what he hates. It's what he loves. Rurikon loves Monster Hunter games. It's his favorite thing in the world is Monster Hunter games. So when Rurikon loses his mind over a game, I have this like sneaky suspicion that it's probably not my type of game. I've never played Monster Hunter, but from what I've seen of it, it reminds me of Dauntless, and I hate the Dauntless. What is it married to? What the fuck are you asking to? Like, what is your question? Do you even know what your question is, bro? Like what? You have to marry everything you love? That's weird. Tubor, I don't care if Dauntless is Dollar Store Monster Hunter or not. I didn't like the gameplay of Dauntless. I didn't like the idea of just killing monsters and there's no story. It's literally just go out, kill monsters, come back, craft stuff, go out and kill more monsters. As far as I'm concerned, that is not games. Not for me, anyways. If I'm not mistaken, though, some very big news came across my desk this morning. Mana Lords is launching on the 26th. Now, there is a game that we are going to be playing the living shit out of. Is Mana Lords. Because it's launching. And apparently Frostpunk 2's beta is launching this month as well. Which I'm really hoping I get an invite to. Because I want to play Frostpunk 2. They had like 7 endings, so you'll be good on story, I'll bet. Alright. Okay, that makes me happy. That's not too bad then. I'm just waiting for people to filter in so that we can get playing. Because yeah, last thing I want is to start playing and then people come in and like, man, I missed the start or whatever. So we'll just chill for a bit, chat for a bit, hang out for a bit, and then we'll jump into Dragon's Dogma 2. And I think, Tubal, to answer your question a little bit better, I think Rurikon hates pretty much the same shit I hate, right? Like super greedy companies making greedy video games that's not up to par, nowhere near good enough. If you think about it, that's literally his only problem with WoW. Like he said it a million times, right? The only thing he doesn't like about WoW is how greedy it is. But I also think Rurikon sort of learned what other content creators had to learn as well, which is the WoW community doesn't really care about how greedy WoW is. They couldn't care less.
A real...
Wait, what the hell is this? Hold up. Venom Juice, how you doing, bro?
rat act. That's Bob Sapp. He's known for his dirty behavior. In one of his fights, he committed a real rat act. The role of Karma went to Aori Gele. At the conference, Sapp acted cocky and hinted that he would break opponent's jaw. Puffy replied that he would slap Sapp in the cage. This fight resembled a bout between Kung Fu Panda and Tailum. It looked like Puffy didn't have any chances against the steroidal rodent, and all he could do was dancing. But, as it is said, don't judge a book by its cover. Aori Gel threw a hail of punches from the first seconds. Apparently, he wanted to finish the fight faster so he could get to McDonald's before it closed. Next, Aori dropped the pumped-up rodent and beat the crap out of him, punishing the cocky rat for...
Dude, that guy is clearly way too slow. Like, he is so buffed that he's just too slow.
For all his dirty moves.
But how is he not banned? Like, I'm pretty sure that's a bannable offense, hitting someone on the back of the head. Yeah, how is this guy not banned from literally every sport out there, or at least every contact sport out there? Was the god of kickboxing until he took bribes? Wait, he took bribes? How so? You got called for match fixing. Okay. You wasn't the GOAT? I know nothing about kickboxing, so... yeah, it's whatever. Right? I know nothing about kickboxing. Heavyweight kickboxing, in my opinion. Well, Fresh has a difference of opinion with you, sir. Avedon, you bastard, with the 20 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind, sir. Oh, man. We're already starting. I just saw another video I want to watch. Back from Brazil. How was Brazil, bro? Did you enjoy it? I love watching these videos, but it's not much reaction. It's more just, I like watching these videos. I wonder. Lovely was overcast most of the week, but very successful trip. The in-laws of my parents, my partner's friends prefer me to her now. Oh, shit. Is that, so that was your goal? Go there and win them over so they love you more than her. That's wild, bro. Is the Q&A ever coming back? The Dark Lord, how you doing, bro? I don't think so. I don't think so. Bob Sapp was a football player, never a fighter. He was just a joke, just a massive fucking King Kong, around 160 kgs in his prime with no skill at all. Wow, okay. The Black Hole Gamer gonna end up losing lots of money if they lose. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think they can lose. They live in La La Land, so, you know, he was popular in Japan. The Japanese audience loved him. Yeah, but they like anything that makes them think of King Kong, I think, Fresh. Your natural charm, you say. All right. I mean, no one will ever accuse you of modesty, Avedon. No one will ever accuse you of modesty. King Kong owns Godzilla? Wait, does he though? In the movies, Godzilla pretty much... kicked his ass until help arrived. Like, on his own, Godzilla couldn't do shit to King Kong couldn't do shit to Godzilla. I never watched the latest one. Some people say though that the Japanese one is actually really good. But apparently, like, the one made in Hollywood isn't all that good. Not a banger. I thought it earned record profits. But now he's got a Titan relic to help dominate. Japanese one is super low budget too. How you doing, Seven? Very impressive. Yeah, but the thing is, all that teaches you, all that shows you, is that Hollywood, very much like the gaming industry, is into throwing away money. There are so many games out there that have proven now over and over again that you don't need budgets of 200 million in order to make a video game. You can make a video game with very little money and it still be a good game. The AAA industry, however, is throwing around money like it's going out of fashion because it has too much of it. So what ends up happening, and I'm almost willing to bet this, because taxes would absolutely ruin them, they go all out spending all of their money on, all manner of bullshit. I mean, it ramps up to about 250 million for a game. Now you have to sell close to $1 billion worth of copies just to, kind of break even with all of the cancellation fees and stuff that will come, just being in gaming. So it's the AAA industry in Hollywood is in exactly the same boat. They're both overspending like crazy just because they can. Because life was good for a long time. It's the fucking shit. King Kong couldn't whoop his ass if he tried. Dark Lord, I'm with you. Grew up in the old black and white rubber suit returns of Godzilla. Oh yeah, there's an argument to be made there that humans are... Like, CGI makes things look cooler, but the impact on us, knowing that it's CGI, has sort of destroyed the feeling of it. Perfect recent example is Palworld. True. To be honest, Hollywood needs to learn. It's better to do practical effects with a touch of CGI as a finishing touch rather than everything being full green screen. I was talking about this with some of my friends the other day. Actually, this weekend, I was talking to my friends about this, and the argument effectively, we all watch modern day movies, and most of us look at these movies and we think, dude, what the hell went wrong? I used to love movies. I used to love all types of movies. And now I see some of these movies and they just look worse. They don't have any impact. I don't feel any real sense of immersion within these movies. And if you think about it, most modern day films are no longer shot on location, right? Most of your modern day films are shot wholly in front of a green screen. You have all of the actors literally on a green stage acting out the roles because most is just CGI nuts. Now, the problem there, right, is it's not just that the monsters are CGI and your mind probably picks that up. But if you're an actor, so much of what helps get you in character is the set. The set helps get you in character. Now, actors today are acting their entire roles with nothing. There's no set, right? So you're standing on a green stage. There's gonna be mountains behind you. There's gonna be things around you, but there's nothing there yet. So it sort of makes me think a lot of the movies that we dislike today is because the actors themselves are not really in the role. They're finding it very hard to get into character because not only do they have to pretend to be a completely different person, they also have to pretend like the world is real when it isn't. And that may actually be what is causing... Because back in the day, if you wanted to shoot something like Star Trek, for example, or Star Wars, you had to physically build those sets. CGI was nowhere near good enough for you to just CGI that shit in, right? It had to actually be built. You had to actually find locations throughout the world to put people in those locations that look kind of like the ones that you want, right? Nowadays, none of that happens. If you want to shoot something like Star Trek or something like Star Wars, most of it happens on a green screen because it's much easier to just fill in the graphics later than it is to actually build the sets. Lord of the Rings was shot on location, and you could feel the difference that made. Game of Thrones was shot on location as well, and you could feel the difference that made. Christopher Nolan hates CGI. He records organic things and uses optical tricks. Watch how he made Oppenheimer. Yeah, but I mean, Oppenheimer at least is it's more realistic, right? But Christopher Nolan is also a pretty good director, although sometimes he almost like goes way too deep into his own lore, as far as I'm concerned. Like, some of his movies just go way deeper than what it necessarily needs to. Going to blow millions on a prop that doesn't exist? Out on true. Not even the late Harry Potter is that bad. Maybe that's why Fantastic Beasts failed. Wait, did Fantastic Beasts fail? Charlotte, how you doing? I don't remember it flopping. It was good. I enjoyed the Fantastic Beasts movies. I was literally thinking of Tenet. Venom. I was literally thinking of Tenet with Christopher Nolan. That movie starts off really good, and then about halfway through, it goes bonkers. You're like, what the? What? And then people said, well, it's meant to be that way. And I'm like, really? It's meant to be the most confusing film I've ever watched in my life? Like, why? What's the purpose here? Why would you want to make a movie that literally just confuses people? Yeah, I liked Fantastic Beasts. I thought they were good. They were fun watches. Were they as good as Harry Potter? No, of course not. Harry Potter is Harry Potter. But they were good. I enjoyed them. I've rewatched them before. Like, I think 2 or 3 times already. I like the fantasy of it. Oscar winners, in my opinion, tend to be bad entertainment movies. But they shouldn't be. You mean the deal between Dumbledore and Grindelwald on screen? Yeah, I mean, what I didn't like about the third movie as much as the first one was it sort of became more about the graphics and the effects and the really cool stuff that they can do, the extravagance of it, rather than just like the first Fantastic Beast movie was really just a good film, just a really fun film to watch. The fantasy was there, the lore was there, it was really fun. And then the second one was still really good. I still really enjoyed that one, but the third one I felt it was good, but it started to feel like they were more going for the big moves and the sort of blowing the audience away with all the magical effects and stuff, rather than just, focusing on making a really solid, good film. Didn't flop exactly, but their box office did decline considerably from the first to the third. That's probably why. I think if I were to guess, that's why I probably didn't enjoy it as much. Because of old CGI, etc. They throw in everything. They spend so much making them now. It's a flop if it makes anything less than 600 million or something, because it needs that just to break even. True. I mean, as costs rise, you're going to have to start selling more. And since movies now cost, like, on average, it's like 200 million plus, it's ridiculous, right? Darius, how you doing, bro? Apparently, there is a 5th Matrix movie in production. Honestly, after the 4th one, I am not sure. what else they want to do or alternate from the old trilogy. I never watched the fourth one. Is there anything redeemable about the fourth Matrix movie? Titamon, how you doing, bro? The fourth didn't need to happen. Iraduder, how you doing, bro? The directors came out as trans after the first three and something, so of course it's woke as fuck. I don't even know if that is specifically why it's woke as fuck. I've not watched it, so I've no idea if it is woke. All I heard was someone say it had nothing to do with Neo, and it could have it would have been better if they just called it Trinity or some shit. But like I said, I never watched it, so I have no idea if it's good. After seeing people say it's shit, I was like, no, I don't want to destroy my memory of Matrix, because Matrix was such a cool film. I don't want to destroy my memory of it. Like, how you doing, bro? Dude, the shit that happened to Johnny Depp. Now, I don't want to take anything away from the dude that replaced him. Mickelson, I think he's called, right? Something like that. He's a phenomenal actor, and he played Grindelwald phenomenally well, right? There was nothing wrong with his performance whatsoever. Mads Mikkelsen, that's the one. Nothing wrong with his performance. He was really good. I didn't miss Johnny Depp even once in the film. He was just really, really good. But the shit that happened to Johnny Depp is just the biggest red flag of how fast things can go wrong for someone that is completely innocent of the stuff that they're being accused of. Like, Hollywood had no evidence of anything that Turd was saying, and yet he lost Pirates of the Caribbean. He lost his place in Fantastic Beasts. Just everyone was like, no, he must be guilty. And then it turns out, well, actually, no, he wasn't. And now everyone is standing there with egg on their face. No, not in Pirates, Digit. In Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. I like Harry Potter. I like the fantasy of it. I remember watching the first Harry Potter and just being absolutely in love with Hogwarts. I was like, fuck me. I want this to be real so bad. 4 million total. Fuck man, I miss Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't. I thought the first Pirates of the Caribbean was phenomenal. I thought the second one was serviceable. It was good. The third one was really borderline serviceable, but still watchable and still a fun watch. Overall, it just got completely bonkers by the third one. And the fourth one, if I remember correctly, if I watched it, I'm trying to think, I think I watched a bit of it. And at that point, it was just like, what the hell is going on? Like, this does not need to be there anymore. Like, we really do not need this anymore. I miss Orlando Bloom and the chick, because I felt like them, along with Johnny Depp, made Keira Knightley. That's her name, right? Keira Knightley. I miss them because I felt like the cast of those three actually made for quite a nice dynamic within the movies. Comic book universe. Mads also was incredibly adamant that if he was going to take over from Johnny Depp, they had to make the transition make sense. I thought Mads Mikkelsen did a really good job in Fantastic Beasts. But he is a phenomenal actor, right? There's literally nothing wrong with his acting. Yeah, dude, I mean, can you blame them? The first time you see Captain Jack Sparrow, there's no way you don't fall in love with him. Just no way. Eddie, what do you mean? What did you read? Yes. we're playing Dragon's Dogma 2 today. Abaddon, but the thing is, a character can only ever be as good as the supporting cast. Without Orlando Bloom and Keira Knightley, their characters, Jack Sparrow doesn't work. And if you want evidence of that, just watch the fourth one. Right? In the fourth one, it is just Jack Sparrow, and it doesn't feel anywhere near as Pirates of the Caribbean-y as the first three. Because you needed that interplay. You needed that dynamic. Sparrow was done away with that. It's not a real Pirates movie. True. The crew is so important. I'll do OSRS layer while watching. All right, Hattie. Nice. You may spend some time in character creator, though. Darius? I won't. I won't. My character creator, my tolerance for character creators tends to be fuck around with it a little bit and then just hit the randomize button until something reasonably cool pops up. I'm not really into character creators. I couldn't give two shits. I genuinely couldn't care less what a character looks like. As long as it doesn't break my immersion, the character can look pretty much like anything. Well, bow off, and he finds out he has a daughter. I don't think I have. He'd be good in a rom-com or whatever, but can't headline an action movie in my opinion. Who's that, Abaddon? I haven't watched the newest one. I sort of watched 4 for a little bit, and then I thought, this is now just too much for me. I'm a 20-month subscriber. Plus, to be honest, whenever Orlando Bloom is in something, his character is always a bit soy. It works for Legolas, but I don't think he has the gravitas to be an action lead, in my opinion. But on that, I would agree with. I think Orlando Bloom is your typical pretty boy. The problem with typical pretty boys, they generally speaking only really work well in romantic movies. The second you get to like action films, you want someone that is a little bit more rugged looking. So, for example, a Brad Pitt works there because while Brad Pitt is a handsome dude, he's not a pretty boy. Right, so it kind of works. Him and Troy, for example, was phenomenal. Like, dude, I fucking love Troy. I should rewatch Troy, actually. I think that's what I'll do tonight. I'll rewatch Troy. Because that shit was lit. To look out for the plane at the Apollo Temple scene. Wait, there's a plane? What? Oh, Fury is also a good movie. I literally rewatched Fury like 2 weeks ago. Although I will say, I think Brad Pitt is one of the more underrated actors of our time. Like, people love to make a big hoo-ha about a bunch of actors, right? And people, like, there's a bunch of actors that everyone sort of loses their minds over, and they, you know, everyone knows that they're really good actors, so when they're in movies, people rush to it. But everyone sort of, in my opinion, overlooks just the actual range that Brad Pitt has as an actor. The Rock was also a good film. True. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. They really couldn't edit that out? Like, really? You couldn't just get rid of the plane? I mean, I guess they tried. Although, to be fair, they probably, because from here, it kind of looks like it could be a bird. You know? At least from the screenshot here, it looks like it could be a bird. Maybe that's what they looked at it and they thought, we could probably sell this as a bird. It's fine. I really like Benicio del Toro. I have no idea who that is. You'd have to give me the movie that he was in. Agree. Let's go for Sicario. I wouldn't believe that O Bloom will shot me, but Benicio del Toro, definitely. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Yes, it's a plane. Call edit it out, you shit. What the hell is Sicario? Is that a movie that I should know about? I don't know if I know that movie. The Way of the Gun. Sicario 2 was a bit shit to my opinion. In Dancing with Wolves, one of the Native Americans is wearing Nike and Reeboks, or Reeboks, one of them shoes. Oh. You have not watched this? No, I have not watched Sicario. I'm pretty shit when it comes to watching new films. I tend to prefer older films because I know what I'm getting into. Right? I know for the next 2 hours I'm going to be sitting here, I'm going to be watching this film, and I know it's a good film because I enjoyed the film. When it comes to new films, I'm generally like, am I willing to commit time to this? Not entirely sure if I'm going to like it. Nah, I'll go do something else. It's like games. I play very few new games because I tend to look at new games and I'm like, am I going to like this? I don't know. I've never played this before. I'll give it a skip. Action plot, murderous killing movie ever. I'm still waiting for Dune 2 to come out on Amazon. Yeah, I've twice I tried to watch Dune in the cinema and twice it was sold out entirely. So I just gave up on that. I'll wait until it comes to streaming. The movie Harry Potter, a cameraman. This is such easy mistakes, though. Ragnar, how you doing, bro? I mean, it's such an easy mistake. You don't have to make this mistake. Like, how long would it take you to just get the cameraman out of the shot? This is what happens when the other cameramen aren't paying attention. You get this shit. Like, no one says to the director, hey, bro, by the way, Carl was in the shot. And then the director can do the whole Walking Dead Carl. Dude, that's another fucking show that was so good when it first came out. Like, the first few seasons of Walking Dead is just chef's kiss. And then it goes downhill fast. Z Vengeance, how you doing, bro? It turns into a soap opera, and then it's like, man, why are we doing this again? There's only so many times you can get to a new base, and then the new base pretty much always falls for the same fucking reason. Someone forgets to lock the gate. It's like, oh, you would have thought at this point, people would remember to shut the fucking gates. There's a zombie apocalypse. I live in South Africa. There's no zombie apocalypse here. Guess what I have never forgotten to do in my entire life? Lock the gates. As soon as I enter my house, I lock the gate, I lock the door, I make sure that everything's closed, and then I come upstairs. I've never forgotten that. How can you live in a zombie apocalypse and you just leave the gate open? Now all the zombies are inside. Shit. Modern Dune movies are terrible adaptations of the source material. Jack, I've not read it yet. I have the book. I have the Dune book here. Well, I'm not sure how many books there are, but I have the book. I need to read it still. I have not done that yet. Yara Duder, we spoke about Supernatural yesterday. And while I will agree that Supernatural did have a fall off, I sort of look at Supernatural as like, first 5 seasons, absolutely epic. Then it goes through a bit of a lull period from season 6 right up until like end of season 8, maybe even some parts of season 9. But then it picks up, well and truly picks up again, and it becomes really good towards the end of the seasons. Like the final seasons are really, really good again. But there is definitely like a marked dip of like 3 or 4 seasons that were questionable at best. Prequel doesn't exist in my mind. So how many Dune books are there actually? Because I just have the one. The one I have here is the 50th anniversary edition. And it's this. How many fucking books are there? And why is this not numbered? Like, there's no number here that says where in, like, this is just called Dune. So what are the other books called? If this is just called Dune, what's the other books? I want to watch Shogun, but I'm waiting for all the episodes to come out. I don't like watching shit in episodes. I hate that. I want the whole season, and then I'll watch. Yeah, I like samurai stuff. I just recently watched or rewatched The Last Samurai. Also a cool film. I've already watched Chernobyl. Really good. Really good film. Alright, so plot arc, Jihad, Rise of Atreides, The Reign of the God Emperor, The Return of the Scattering, original series, short stories by other authors. Wait, why doesn't it have a list of the books? Films, television series, other games, merchandising. Oh man, there's no list of books here. I'll figure it out. First 2 books are made before the original 1984 movie. Other books are influenced by authors' desire to attract more readers to the world-building universe. I'll go through them. I'll get all of the Dune books eventually because I do want to read Dune. I really want to get into it because a lot of people told me that it is one of the best crafted sci-fi universes ever. If you actually give it a shot, you will love it. How about Foundation? I like it for some reason, not being sci-fi. Foundation was really good. Although I will say, if I'm going to talk about new shows that I've watched in the last 6 months, Foundation isn't my favorite one. My favorite one is Silo. Dude, I am itching for a second season of Silo. I really hope that we get a second season. Chupa, how you doing, bro? Because Silo, in my opinion, was just really, really good. Really well written. So then which one do I fucking have? Oh, okay, wait. Shit, there's a lot of Dune crap. So in terms of novels, we have Dune, which I'm assuming is this one that I have. Then we have Dune Messiah, Children of Dune, God Emperor of Dune, Heretics of Dune, Chapter House Dune. Then we have from Brian Herbert and Kevin J. Anderson. Prelude to Dune, House Atreides, House Harkonnen, House Corino, Legends of Dune, the Butlerian Jihad, the Machine Crusade, the Battle of Corin, and then we have Dune sequels. Holy crap, there's a lot of shit. All right, that's a new universe that I'm going to have to buy a lot of books in. Dude, why is it that every universe I'm interested in has like a million books? It's never just like one or two. There's the universe. It's like years of 400 books. Congratulations. Silo was very awesome. True. Very much agree. I liked Silo. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, are we getting into Dragon's Dogma? Are we braving? Are we braving this? Is this gonna break my PC? Is the big question. Probably. It's probably gonna break my PC. You just know it. Grab a controller. Wait. Do I have to play with a controller? I don't want to play with a controller. I don't know where my fucking controller is at this point. Can you play with a mouse and keyboard? Got a bit old, about 3/4 through. Wheel of Time is alright. I hope I can play with a mouse and keyboard, because fuck controllers. I have a controller. It's somewhere up there in that closet back there. It's not plugged in because I don't use controllers ever. But I have one if I have to plug it in. Although, if I have to plug it in, I'm not playing this. Fuck that. I hate controllers with everything in me. And I also don't understand what's going on right now. David, how you doing, bro? I can't guess. It will depend on how I feel when I feel like it. I can't give you an exact date of when I'll be playing it. I do want to play it, but the when is whenever I feel like it. And that differs like the wind, bro. I can wake up and feel like I want to play one game. And within an hour after waking up, I'm like, I want to play this other game instead. Are we lagging? Or is this supposed to take this fucking long? And also, why am I in windowed mode? I don't know if we're lagging, but it also doesn't tell me. Oh, that line is moving at the bottom there. Dude, how many fucking shaders do you guys have? Jerky versus South African jerky? South Africa is better. Like, look at this, bro. We have shit like this. You guys don't have this. This shit's good. This is the shit. Dried sausage, man. Wow. That's my dinner tonight, actually. Doesn't look like poop, you asshole. It looks like dried sausage. Look at that. It's dried sausage. This shit is good. Cured and dried, man. Really good. Why would I have a normal hot dog when I can have druivels? That makes no sense. But no, I think from what I've heard from Americans that has had both American jerky and South African biltong is better. Pretty much everyone I've ever spoken to says that biltong is better. I don't know because I've never had American jerky. We don't have American jerky here. I've never seen anyone sell American jerky. So I genuinely can't tell you what the differences are. My sausage is always also dry, man. Find yourself a girl, bro. Dip that shit. Massey, you can get treats for your dogs that look exactly like that, if that's what you want. That is true, Avedon. So I think if that is the case, then yes, the biggest difference between biltong and jerky is biltong has fat, lots of fat on it. Like a good biltong, a good piece of biltong is like 70% meat, 30% fat. But then, you know, people like my dad, for example, likes it 50-50. So 50% fat, 50% meat. Adjust until the pattern is barely... What fucking pattern? Oh. That's fine. Adjust until the picture in the center appears. What? Well, there's no picture really, but I can see something in the center. That should be fine. Enter your age. Why? All right. I mean, there we go. Oh, fuck me. Can I? No. Wait, really? I have to scroll all the way down? Holy shit. South African takes Pemmican and renames it to Biltong. Enable network features. This will allow you to hire pawns, player followers created by other users. It will also allow other users to hire the pawn you create. You can change your settings at any time. I don't give a fuck about that. That's fine. Dude, I don't like the fact that I'm playing in windowed mode. Wait, what? Where do I sit? Ooh, that's very big. Borderless window. I think I'll go for borderless window, but before we do though, your pawn can be shared so they can grow in experience and personality. Okay. Wait, why are we lagging? I'll fix that in a second. Give me a moment, guys. Are we still lagging or are we good now? So you only have these two choices. Let's go. Nah. Yes, I want to keep that resolution. Everything's fucking lagging at the minute. I don't like this. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, can we... Can we save this now? Like, when's this gonna save? Oh, man. The CPU usage is off the charts here. Okay, so the CPU usage calmed down now. But not quite yet. So hold up. I need to figure out why it's doing this. But before I do that, this fucking music is driving me insane. This is way too loud. Let's go for that. Yeah. Let's see. Graphics. Nuvo for you. Lag spiking stream. Yeah. I'm trying to fix that. Okay, let's see. I do want DLSS on because that helps usually, depending on, of course. Yeah, I don't want to go that high. Let's just stick with that for now. We can change it in game if it gets a little too crazy. Go for mid because usually shadows is the thing that fucks you. Turning caching for dynamic shadows of moving objects on and off. Contact shadows. I hate lanes flare. Alright, let's hope that works. I found that dynamic resolution on helped a lot of my issues. Stoic, how you doing, bro? Yeah, shadows will fuck your graphics card, especially if you're a single PC streamer. Shadows is what eats that shit alive, bro. Like, you'll have nothing left. Oh, I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking, man. How are you? Movie placing like an autistic kid playing with their... With what, Abaddon? Hey, you're using words I don't understand. Okay, let's see. Burakan, how you doing, bro? So you've encountered the first boss? Yep. Just working leveling Warfarer in NG New Game Plus. Love the gameplay. I care about the story. I really hope that this thing has a good story. Because I'm going to lose my shit if it doesn't have a good story. Is you fit to show you? Yeah, I learned that early on in BG3. Too many shadows? Yeah, shadow... The problem with shadows is... the way it's applied in video games and the way your graphics card wants to render it creates huge problems. All right, let's get into this. Let's see. A bunch of words I don't understand. All right, thanks for that. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. That's deep. Wow, graphics is pretty good.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
Voice acting is pretty good.
The return of the Sovereign.
there's gonna be some evil dude.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
That's an evil guy. Both of these fucks look evil. Scaly shit. I can see it. Scaly. Yeah, don't trust those two. Good looking throne, that. Is this me? Am I the king?
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen,
Oh shit.
thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Wait, I'm in jail now? What the hell is going on? But how? I was king just now. Why am I a slave now?
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
You can either select the prisoner to use as a preset or select the hooded prisoner to customize your character's appearance from a blank slate. Okay. Because I'm
Are
Elder
you the
Scroll.
one, then? Ah, it must be you. You've got... Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Well, I'll fuck around with it for a little bit, and then I'll just choose something else. Yep. Choose a race, body type, and base the head. Okay, fine. I don't want to look like a cat. I'll take this. Body type. Holy shit. So you can be a very big dude, like buff as shit, except leg day was skipped every day. You can take the skinniest guy alive, but quite tall. A bit more heavy set. No. I didn't want to do that. I'll go back. Fuck yeah. I'll take this dude. Wow, there's a lot of choices. Holy shit. Let's go for that. Okay. Wait, what the fuck just happened? So this is just me changing base head. Whatever the hell that means. Don't want the realistic body option for you? No, why would I want to play as a fat fuck? Like, dude, I am glad that games don't have realistic characters in it. Because what would happen is I would play as myself, and my character would instantly have massive penalties to stamina, endurance, basically like a dwarf, only really effective over very short distances. Like, why the fuck would anyone want to play that? No, thank you. I'm perfectly good just playing a reasonable looking character in a game. I am Master Chef. How you doing, bro? If you're fat, you can carry more weight. What do you mean you don't want to be represented in your games? No, thanks. I'm good. So fat people can carry more shit. That doesn't make sense. You're already carrying your fat. I'll take that. I don't know why I'm... Like, what am I choosing? Alright, fine. Yeah, let's do this. Shit, okay. Height? I'll do my height what mine is, right? Holy crap, there's a lot of things to change here. I don't really care. I think I'm good. We can just go like this. I'll go through all of it so that you guys can see all of it, I guess. But I don't really care. Yeah, we go for that. There we go. Muscle strength. Let's make ourselves buff as fuck. How does that head not belong on that body? It's fine. We're making this guy strong as fuck, boys. Just look at him. He's buff. Yeah, okay, I want to go back now. Head. How do you do a beard? Oh my, there's way too much shit here. Where's the beard? Facial hair. Here we go. Yep, we go for that. Wait. No, how do I, like, fucking bring you down? There we go, so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Root color. Tip color. I feel like I'm changing nothing. Oh, here we go. Let's go for that. I don't know what sheen means. I don't know what any of that means. So we'll just go with that. Body hair, we're not going to do any body hair. We'll do blue eyes. Yeah, fine, that's good. But I'm trying. He's going to be Sir, can delete everything, guaranteed. What do you mean delete everything? Why would I delete stuff? Okay, I'm happy with this now. Yes, let's go. Vocation. Details. Wait, I did do this. Okay, here we go. Vocation. I can be a fighter, an archer, a mage, or a thief. Fighters battle their enemies in close quarters, wielding a sword and shield. Their mighty attacks and counterattacks allow them to cut down foes with ease. Archers wield the bow, striking down foes from a distance. Their arrows are quick to find enemy weak points, turning the tide of battle. Mage. Mages use their staves to cast a variety of spells. Their command of enchantments and curative magics makes them a helpful addition to any party. Wait, helpful addition or own? No need to overthink this choice. Well, then I'm mage. Voice. No, wait. Why, how do I play the voice? Hello? Dude. How are you giving me voice options? Oh, taste voice is V. All right. We'll go for that. Fuck it. I don't care. And finalize. My name. What? Since you asked. Wait, why can't I do my name? There we go. Confirm. Moniker. What's a moniker? That's like a last name. Oh, I don't care about that. Age. Oh, shit. Yep. There we go. I'm almost 1,000 years old. Let's go, bro. And I still look young as a spring chicken. That scroll is slow as shit. But his name is banned because of colon? Can't be. Come on. No, let's do 21. I'm old enough to drink, but not old enough to know what the fuck's going on around me. Yes. Let's go. I'm ready.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
What?
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead.
Wait, that scar on my chest. Did I cut out my heart? Am I a dead person?
There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
No.
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
But I did come along. What the fuck do you want from me? Oh. Movement's alright. Mouse and keyboard. Obviously.
Learn your place, pawn.
I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. Okay. Yeah, movement feels smooth. Mouse and keyboard. Yeah, Rurikon, we can do that. Let me just get into Discord. Yo.
Hello?
Yeah, it's working. How you doing, bro?
My microphone good, or is it staticky?
No, I can hear you.
Okay. So I just want to jump in real quick because I already noticed that for somebody that never played the original Dragon's Dogma, they throw out a term like pawn, and you have no idea what they're talking about, right?
Well, he called me a pawn, so I'm assuming I'm a fucking slave or some shit.
No. So you're the Arisen. That's why you have that scar on your chest, but that'll be revealed later in the game as to what is the Arisen, kind of. But the concept of a pawn, I just noticed because I was watching you play, and I was like, wow, if somebody doesn't know, the whole concept of a pawn is going to go completely over their head. But basically, the basis of the world of Dragon's Dogma is that there's a big dragon that chooses one person that is going to be its rival. That's why they said in the beginning cutscene, That like you were
Yeah,
chosen to be the dragon's opponent.
Yeah.
Right? And so the idea is that person is called the Arisen, and he's the most important person in the world, which is why he gets to be the ruler. He is the Arisen. He was chosen by the dragon, and at some point you have
Your
to
injuries
fight the
pain you?
dragon. That's the concept.
Do
Now,
not
pawns,
exert yourself.
they're basically a type of person that exists solely to serve you, the Arisen.
Oh, okay.
So when you see all of these pawns, that because this is basically a slave encampment of pawns, it's very confusing because they shouldn't be slaves here. There's nothing that should be happening that would force them to be here as slaves.
Yeah.
Because they're only supposed to obey you, the Arisen.
Yeah, but I have a feeling I've been betrayed by someone.
Yes, you have been betrayed by someone, which is why you're there, and which is why people think you're a pawn, but you're not. You're the Arisen.
Yeah, that was my first thought as I woke in the cell. I'm like, yeah, okay, someone fucking betrayed me because I was just the king. I was about to fuck the queen, and then suddenly,
yeah, it was me. I betrayed you. It was
you
me.
bastard.
I made you a slave. That's what you get. No, but I just wanted to make sure that you understood what a pawn is because it's an important concept. Pawns exist to serve you because you have to go fight the dragon at some point, and their whole existence is about helping you on your mission, which is why it's so weird that you're in this encampment and there's a bunch of slave pawns, and you don't understand why are these people controlling these pawns? How are they doing it? We don't know. It's a big mystery.
Wait, so they're controlling the pawns? So the pawns don't have their own minds, really? They just
no. Pawns don't have wills. They don't have. They're like a vessel. They don't. They only exist to serve you. That's their whole purpose in life. They only exist for your benefit so that you can go fight the dragon, which is why it's really weird that all of these pawns have been enslaved somehow. Because you're supposed to be the only one that can control them. Since they don't have any self-will, no, not even instincts of self-preservation, because when they die, they just go to the rift and they can resurrect. So they're invincible for all intents and purposes as well.
Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense. But now I have another question. Is it explained in this game or in the first game why pawns are pawns?
I don't think that they go too in depth. It's like I didn't really look for that information because I played the first game, right? So I know what a pawn is. I don't have to worry about it. But I think it's more explained in the first one than in this one.
I'm gonna have to go look at that then, because this is my main question now. What makes them soulless and just following my orders? Because something has to take those souls and do that to them. I'll go look for it. Maybe it's in this game. You just didn't find it because you're too busy killing things rather than looking for story.
Into it. No, but it's like, I don't want to jump into it mostly because there's a whole lot of lore around the notion of pawns. I just wanted to explain to you what a pawn is because it seems to me like the game assumes that you know what a pawn is.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. It's 2, right? They probably want me to play 1. And if I like 2, I might go play 1. Just because, to see what it is. But right, I
don't want to spoil you anymore. I'm gonna jump off. I just wanted you to know what pawns are.
All right, that's cool, bro. Thanks for the explanation, and I'll definitely hit you up if I need more information later. If I hit stuff that I'm not sure why the fuck that's happening. Thanks, bro.
Have fun.
Thanks, man. I played the first game 2 years ago for like 45 minutes. Couldn't get into it, but damn, this is new info. Do your injuries pain you? Pray do not overexert
This is no
yourself.
place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
All right, but why am I a slave? Who said that? Give me a sword. Let me fuck up these guards. Movement's a little bit floaty, but I guess it's all right.
Oh, could use a rest.
Venturing's a grand way to wind up a cadaver.
Time for you to get to work.
Okay. What am I doing? Pick up a boulder. The fuck? Okay.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Right. Wait, they take this whole slave thing a little bit too fucking far.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
Man, this is... I'm quite strong for a mage. I'm carrying a... I wouldn't be able to carry this rock IRL.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
No next step.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we
Fight.
ought to investigate.
Perhaps we should. Let's go. Oh, it's a dragon. It's a dragon or something. It's Medusa. Let's go. Man, she's fucking ugly. Wait, that's not lore accurate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here, now!
Okay, that's not accurate though. She can't kill you or stone you if you're not looking at her. Oh, what the fuck? So I just magic bolt? Can I not aim?
You're almost vulnerable to toning your magics. Take care not to let your foes.
I'm holding control.
But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm healing.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for ever combatant.
Grab shit to throw at her. Boy, I'm throwing shit at you.
When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Okay, but how do I throw? Oh, wait. Well, how do I get up? I wanna get up. Yeah. Go up. No, don't go off. Yeah. No. Get up, you fucking asshole. There we go. Up to the head. Oh, man. I was almost on the head.
Are you unharmed?
Alright, I need to figure out this casting thing for a second.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you.
Who the hell is that?
You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Can I not kill that guy?
This way, Arisen!
Saving, you know it.
Come this way. Let us flee.
Oh, let's fight. I have a staff now. We can fight. I'm strong as fuck.
You must, John. That is the only path.
Alright. I'm out of here. I'll see you later, bros. Z Vengeance. Take care of yourself, fam.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
That is a big fucking thing.
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Okay. But like, if the Draken keeps choosing people that's his ultimate enemy, has no one ever killed the Draken? Dude, these graphics are quite phenomenal. Epic Thulu, I'm always asking lore questions. It's why I play games. I play games for the story. Hello. Just a big ass bird flying. Nothing to see here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, who's this? It's my girlfriend. Don't shoot me. Ah, they're gonna shoot me. No, that's annoying. No questions asked. Shoot first, ask questions never, I guess. That's just starting to like that bird. Well, we need to get a new bird. I'm assuming that was my flying mount. Imagine if your flying mount could die in World of Warcraft. Like, you could actually have your mount killed and then it's just gone.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
What the hell?
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here?
Sir, this is a long story. You will never believe what happened to me.
Griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Yeah.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Well, you are fucking Sherlock Holmes.
It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Ultramarines. Here we go. This is my kind of game. It's the Ultramarine Waterfall. So you're not allowed to swim in the game. But nothing happens when I'm in the water. Debilitations. Debilitations are negative statuses with effects that range from inflicting damage at steady intervals to making the target vulnerable to a specific type of attack. They are not exclusive to the Arisen and their pawns, but can be inflicted upon their enemies as well, granting a fierce edge in battle if applied wisely. Consult each debilitation entry for more information. Nothing's happening. I'm in the water and nothing's happening. Why? Oh, the brine. Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that wades into their midst. If this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Pawns become forfeit. That's a cool way of not having to deal with swimming mechanics. I like it. Sorry, sir. I'm looting.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway?
Wait, did I say?
There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Oh, so Altus walk.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange.
I don't know what I'm fucking costing here. Like,
when one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
oh, there we go.
Attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So
oh my
fuck!
Wait, how do I dodge? Bro, like what? How do I dodge? Wait, how do you dodge? Can you dodge? Like, this guy just fucked me. Like, what? Okay, don't get that close. That was a bit too close. They were nicely grouped up, though. I'll fuck them up the next time. There's no dodge, so you just have to run away from things like that. Okay.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place.
Come on, bro. Let's go fight.
Not like that here in Vermont. Maybe you were held in the neighboring country of Batal.
Maybe. We'll see.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. Where are you going? 5
There we go.
Goblins!
Yeah, go.
Let's take up your weapons, sir.
I'm ready.
You'll be needing it.
Go.
If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the
No,
slope.
shoot this thing.
Give you an advantage
Man, why are
against
you
their
not
ranks.
fucking shooting the right thing?
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
Oh, there we go.
Attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best
Wow.
to draw them away from the horde and pick. There are oft items to be scavenged.
Okay, so examine this. Thank you. Where's the other? An apple. And another 100 gold.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the villager.
What is this? Can I break this?
Where are you going? I'll not force
Just
you to
taking care of
receive
shit.
treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Yes, sir. Calm down. I'm busy exploring. I'll be right with you. Oh shit! More goblins! Fuck! What the fuck? Dude, you just punched me in the dick. Get wrecked, you son of a bitch. Man, aim at the right thing, for the love of fuck. There we go. Already level 2. What do you know? So you level up automatically. Wait, sir. We
Where
skipped
do you
this
think
part.
you're going? You
I'm
can't just run off
exploring.
now.
Stop talking to me. You are annoying. You can hear the music. I'm not hearing shit. Sometimes controlling combat is easier. Grabs are good. I don't know how to grab. I'll figure that out later. Follow him until you unlock your main pawn. Well, I'll follow him, but he needs to chill. I'm looting. Clearly, if they didn't want me to loot, they wouldn't have the loot here. There's the bitch that shot my shit down.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
No, she's not the
What
one.
is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
What's the policy on sex with pawns?
Before you stands a Riftstone.
Alright, so that's a Riftstone. That's why I get my pawns back after I killed them.
'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
So they're not actually normal humans.
Pray. Summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Your every need. I like that, Rurikon. I like that. My every need, you say. You will now summon your main pawn, the loyal companion who will accompany you throughout your adventure. What should they look like? Try to envisage their appearance. You can either begin with a preset or choose... Wow. Oh shit, this looks like Shadowheart? Let's go with Shadowheart looking chick. Dude, she looks almost exactly like Shadowheart. Like, that is actually wild. Why did you make your dude with wonky eyes? I didn't. The game gave it that. She's creepy. And your vocation level 1 to 9 is independent, since you're supposed to swap between vocations to get stats and augments. Oh. So what will this one's vocation be? Fighter, I think. Roaming Firebat, how you doing, bro? Inclination. A pawn characterized by caution. Favors defense and evasion, employing clever tactics to survive at all costs. Simple, curious, earnest, and adventurous. A pawn with their heart on their sleeve. Enjoys exploring, gathering items, and is always up for a challenge. Candid, flippant, and impulsive. A pawn unbound by precepts. Enjoys the thrill of combat. Tackling fierce foes head-on with daring assaults. If I'm gonna have her tank... straightforward is probably the way to go. Maybe kind-hearted, although that seems more like healer shit. Let's try calm. Rustic, but that's what's important here. Oh my fuck. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Detailed customization. I just want to fuck around with a few things here. I feel like base color... Man, she looks so much like fucking Shadowheart. It's not even funny. What's Calmwise 3?
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment. The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved.
No, why would I do boob slider? I don't really give a shit about that. Rurikon, I don't really give a crap. Do you actually have such a thing as a boob slider? There you go. Big boobies. You can go for... Oh, shit. There you go. Danny, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the 100 pets, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Muscleverse is much better in terms of gameplay. Let's get it more into, like, proportions here, shall we? Perky tits. Let's go for Perky. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think I'm happy with that. Dude, it looks perfectly in fucking... Like, it looks good. It looks good. Those are some good... good breasts. What's wrong with her? What? What's wrong with her ribs? It looks fine. Man, you guys care too much. She's gonna be wearing clothes anyways. What do we call her? Shadowheart. There we go. I'm just gonna choose names from shit that I know. See what I mean? Fully clothed. You can't even see it.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected.
Okay.
I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Okay.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes.
Oh shit, Shieldsy, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can summon 2 more pawns? Dude, I've just finished... Oh my fuck, there's so much things I have to create.
You truly are the Arisen then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
No, I was in the jet, bro. When I told you wouldn't believe the day I've had, I was not kidding.
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then.
I know I'm picking on the game, but I mean, no harm. That's fine, Saber.
What? You've no memories, you say?
No. I remember nothing.
Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch Outpost. Northern Watch Encampment. By touching a riftstone, the Arisen can travel to the bridge atwixt worlds, which a great many pawns traverse as they journey beyond the rift. This allows the Arisen to summon pawns who meet their specified preferences. These pawns will not level up while they are accompanying you, however, so you may find that you need to hire new support pawns at regular intervals.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Okay. Tell me of pawns. Here we go.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
Fuck! You're of no help to me.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
She's given me very little helpful information. Alright, let's go summon more.
Hello? You there?
Who's in here? Oh, Rurikon, you're
I'm the ghost of Christmas past.
Yeah, your mic is fucked. Like your mic sounds broken.
Is it good now?
Yeah, now it's good.
Yeah, the mic does that sometimes. So you understood what she said when she talked about the pawns travel between worlds?
Yeah. I got what she meant.
So from a lore perspective, when I'm playing, I'm in my world, you're in your world, but both worlds are canon.
Yeah. Yeah, I sort of gathered that. From the way they speak, it sounds like there's multiple dimensions and each world is its own dimension, which is actually pretty cool. It reminds me of Death Stranding. Did you ever play Death Stranding?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it reminds me very much of that, where you can do things in the game and then other people can contribute to your game.
Yeah, the way that they contribute here is basically by making pawns. So, for instance, I could go into the game right now. Well, not right now, because you have to rest first so that your pawn registers with the servers. But after you rest the first time, I could go into the game and I can hire your pawn to go with me on travels. And then let's say, for instance, I go and I kill a Cyclops. And then next time you rest, your pawn returns. Maybe I even send a gift with it, because you can send gifts to other players. and your
All right.
pawn will know how to beat Cyclopses. So it will be more effective at killing Cyclopses because I fought a Cyclops with it.
What the fuck? All right, that's fucking cool, actually. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
dude.
That is cool as shit.
And not just that, but say for instance I do a quest, right?
Yeah.
And you pick up the same quest, your pawn and your pawn happened to be in my party when I completed the quest, your pawn will go like, "Hey, I know how to do that quest. You want me to guide you?" And so you can say yes, and the pawn will take you to the place you need to go on the quest. Because they've already done the quest. Yeah.
What a
they have a lot
fucking
of
clever way of doing it. Holy shit.
Like, if you actually go and you click the Rift Stone, there's an option for you to click the Rift Stone. I just want to show you something real quick. I'm very proud of this, okay? What I'm about to show, I'm very proud of it.
Okay.
But if you go into the Rift Stone, you click on it, there's one there that says View Unique Pawns. And then there will be an option there that says View Official Pawns. And then scroll to the second page of that.
Okay. Just scroll. Asmongold is in here as well.
Yeah, you can summon Asmongold for free, by the way.
Wait, second page?
They're at the bottom right-hand side.
Oh, yeah,
there
let's
says
see.
ZNC. Yeah.
All right. You're going to be on here, aren't you? There you go. There's Rurikon. Level 73. Holy shit, you've been playing a lot.
You can summon him into your rift just so that you can see him. You can't hire him because he's too high level. Although, I can add you on Steam, and then you can hire him for free because we're friends on Steam, and you can get a friend's pawn. But if you hire my pawn, he will completely break the progression of your game. You will just destroy everything.
Yeah, that's the reason why I won't.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
So I can just summon him, but I won't hire him.
You can summon him to see him in the rift. But you can hire Asmongold. He's not going to destroy everything. There's like a level 8 version of Asmongold that you can hire for free, and that's fine.
Oh my fuck! You made yourself a dwarf, bro. Come on, man.
Dude, it's an amazing dwarf, dude. He's got some of the best gear in the game already, dude. Look at him. I'm so proud of him.
But why a dwarf? Like, oh man, you could look so cool.
Because you can make dwarves in this game. Isn't it amazing? It's the only game like this where you can make a dwarf.
Yeah, well, why would you want to make a dwarf?
I made 2 dwarves. My main character's a dwarf too. You should summon Asmongold as a warrior to your party. It's his pawn is actually so funny, dude.
What does his looks like? Let's see. Let's summon his pawn.
Unique pawns, official pawns, yeah.
Oh my fuck.
You can add him to your party.
Yeah, but I don't. I want a I want an archer. How do I get all the other pawns back?
So go to the stone, hit examine, and then go search for a pawn. At the very top, there's a delay on the stream, so I can't really see all of your options.
Advanced pawn, view favorite pawns.
Advanced pawn search. And then on there, one of the things that you have to keep in mind is that they're going to give you a level range for pawns for you to summon.
Yeah.
Every time that a pawn is higher level than you, it costs rift crystals to hire. But if a pawn is the same level as you, it's free. So you can just put maximum level to 2. And that way all the pawns that will show up are free for you to rent. And the more you level up, you can start hiring more powerful pawns completely for free. So if you want an archer, you just go to vocation, select archer, and then you can choose their gender and race if you care. If you don't have to pick. Quest knowledge is just, you can set a quest to active on your log, and then the only pawns that will show up are ones that know about that quest. So usually I just turn that off because I don't care about being guided by pawns. And then the inclination is basically that inclination that you set for your pawn. You probably remember that.
Yeah.
And then you can even sort. Let's say you want the specific skill on them, which right now you probably don't. But if eventually you want the specific skill on them, you can even choose that specific skill.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now I can just go search. And now I'll get like a bunch of pawns, hopefully.
Yeah, a bunch of pawns will, they'll show up, and then you can just choose based on their appearance or, whatever.
Oh man, this is so fucking cool.
And the idea is these pawns don't level up. Your own pawn, the one you created that looks like Shadowheart, she levels up alongside you, and you can change your class. And you might want to if you really want to min-max, because each class comes with a set of skills and augments. And augments, you can use them across different classes. So, for instance, you can get yourself a sorcerer vocation eventually.
Oh, yeah?
And you can max it out. And the last thing in the sorcerer vocation is an augment that increases your magical damage. And then you can use that augment on a different class to deal additional magical damage.
Wow.
There's a bunch of stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
And that also works for pawns.
Holy shit. So they've gone through a lot of work with this.
Yeah. The idea is like when you're playing this game, the same way that in Baldur's Gate 3 you have your party that you're going on it's the same thing. But the difference here is your party is made by you, the main pawn you created, and 2 pawns usually created by other players, although sometimes they'll also give you pawns that are just randomly generated by the game.
Gladly try
but you
out
can
any
just
useful
usually pick up
mechanisms I
pawns that
spy.
other players have made.
Okay. Then I'll give this a go. Let me hire this guy. He sounds decent enough.
Just remember that those don't level up, so like when you get to level 10 or something, you might want to hire more powerful pawns because they're still going to be level 2.
Yeah. I'm trying to see now. He doesn't have any specialization. That's not...
He's too low level to get specializations.
Okay.
Specializations are... They're these characteristics that you can have on your pawn, which, for instance, there's one specialization called Logistician, wherein the pawn automatically starts combining items as you pick up materials. He will do like some light crafting for you automatically, and you don't even have to worry about it. Then there's Chirurgeon, where a pawn will use healing consumables to heal other people. So he doesn't even use spells, he just uses consumables that you pick up, and he heals other ones. Then there's one that's Elven speak, so the pawn will speak Elvish, because elves have their own language, and you won't be able to understand it unless you have a pawn that speaks Elvish.
Oh shit, okay. But you can't be an elf.
No, but your main pawn can learn how to speak Elvish if you want to.
Okay.
Eventually. I don't know how those actually work, because I played 112 hours and I never got specializations handed to me for some reason, so that was weird.
Well, okay. But all right, let me get into this. Let me see.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I keep interrupting you.
Don't apologize, man. If I didn't want you to interrupt, I wouldn't be in Discord.
Just let me know.
But yeah, I will.
I'm gonna hop out. Have fun.
All right, peace out, bro. Okay, I think we have our party together now. There we go. There's our party. Now what do I do? I have to go somewhere. Okay, I have to run all the way to this place. Let's set this as a waypoint then. And let's go loot. Wait, did I just lose health?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where?
I hastened home, were this not my duty.
Oh, on the other side.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
What you saw when you were flying your griffin? I don't like the camera angle all that much, but it's alright. Someone needs to heal me. I have no health.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Okay. Party's health and stamina. It also recovers the lost gauge, which represents the reduction in your health and accumulates when taking damage. Okay. Let's rest.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Wow, that's a not very passive-aggressive way of telling me it's no time to rest yet.
Skills have come a long way. Well done.
One can but strive to improve.
We slept on this? Where's the fucking mattresses? Okay, now that we're...
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Who the hell are you? What are you? Oh, he's another pawn. Nah. We good, fam. Okay, so you can get pawns out in the world and also pawns inside the rift stones. I can't build this bridge, so...
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock, and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Now we're talking. Basico, how you doing, by the way?
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Setting a priority quest. You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you have accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, have had that experience. North. So which way is north? That's north, right? Right, so it's somewhere here, I'm hoping.
Promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Dude, you keep talking about a chest? What fucking chest?
Must hold out till someone comes to me. Set my foot down dark paths this place.
Oh wait, that's the chest.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hello. Alright, let's go down. Now, where do I set quests? Quest. Provisioner's Plight. Deliver. How do I make this the quest that I'm currently on? Hello? Alright, let's go. Whoa. Wait, are my pawns coming or? No, they are coming, just slow as fuck.
I have arrived.
Welcome.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm already busy. This is an open world game, right? I hate the camera angle, though. Okay, so I have to get up there in order to slide down here. Now, how do I get up there?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
There's a camera distance option in the settings.
Yeah, I should probably do that. The camera is... Wait, what? There we go. camera. Set the camera to remain moved behind the player or to adjust. That's fine. Oh yeah, this is much better. Fuck yeah. I still don't know how the hell I'm getting up there.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Right, so Marcus should be somewhere here.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself.
Marcus doesn't sound very smart.
Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then.
Dude, the immersion is insane.
Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Do I? You can combine two materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the Arisen or their pawns.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it and how can we get it?
Right, so procure some hard spuds and salubrious drafts. How the hell am I supposed to get that? I don't even know what the fuck a hot sprout is. No, we're running the wrong way. There are quests with the hourglass sign that you can fail if you take too long. Holy shit, sounds like a plant. Yeah, it makes me think of potato. Hard spuds. Must be some kind of potato. Jake Reaper, how you doing, bro? Want to buy the game, so do you think it's worth the money, if I'm asked?
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I can't really say yet. I will say there's a phenomenal amount of... like, the immersion is insane. But I'm still fairly new to the game. I literally just started, Jake. So if I told you, yes, you should absolutely buy this now, I'd kind of be lying to you. Okay, so that's a hard spud. It is basically a potato. Ripened hard spud. Okay. But now what are the other things we had to gather? Wait, how do you open your fucking bag? This salubrious draft. Because I have one of these. Now, how do you combine shit? How do you make shit? I should have paid attention to where you go to make shit, shouldn't I? Oh, here we go. So if I combine... Oh, there we go. And now I have to... Did the quest say... Gather 3 heart spots and 2 salubrious drafts for Marcus. I think I'm done.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
My thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
A warning regarding quest progression. Some quests are affected by the passage of time and will progress even without the Arisen's involvement. Taking on multiple quests at once comes with a risk of being unable to act in time, and this can result in unintended consequences. Try to bear the factor of time in mind when managing your current... Bro! I am not yet sold on if this game is good or not. I will say this, though. This may just be one of the most immersive games that I've ever seen. Like, the amount of stuff that they have here, it's quite cool.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might...
Quickly go help this dude. Oh, there's goblins. Let's go, boys. It's time for you guys to start attacking.
Quest log real quick.
Let me just kill these goblins, and then we can... There are 4 commands that the Arisen can use to direct their pawn companions, and their effects vary according to the circumstances in which they are used, such as when in or out of combat. The best way to get a feel for each command is to observe your pawn's response and course of action in various situations. Go instructs pawns to act independently of the Arisen. During combat, it directs pawns to spread out across the battlefield. It can also be used to request assistance with carrying out an action, to request guidance to a location, or to instruct the pawn to resume. To me, instructs pawns, of course. Wait, yeah, and help instructs pawns to prioritize support, healing, and recovery.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit.
But how do you...
Let them go to waste.
Lower left-hand side tells you what each of the keys is for each of the commands.
Oh, shit. Alright, we destroyed these guys. What did you want me to check?
Open up your quest log. If you notice when you have those quests there, because the game just gave you a time-sensitive quest, that quest should have a marker in there, a special marker. In this case, it is the symbol of the hourglass. That's how you know if a quest is timed or not. So if you ever suspect that a quest is timed, you open up the quest log, and if you see that, that means, okay, if I don't do this quest, things are going to progress while I'm playing the game. And this is especially important because, say, for instance, if you go to an inn and rest, that quest is definitely going to keep progressing, right?
Oh, yeah. So, and progression doesn't always mean bad, but it's like, it's going to do what it does.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
But
fuck,
in
here we
that case, since they said the guy can't handle the harpies, you can probably guess what's going to happen if you don't help him.
My guys need to help with these harpies. Oh, fuck me.
Go command.
I don't know what that... Oh, here we go. Go, boys.
Keep in mind that the mage is the default healer, so you're the one who has to heal them by pressing the V button.
I don't even know what their health is.
You can see it below their names.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to them. But dude, I don't even have to fight. Like, I don't have to do anything. My guys are just killing everything.
The game is not super hard.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like that. I'm just standing around doing nothing.
You have my thanks.
I mean, you're
I do
still
not believe
just
for a
fighting
moment I could have
goblins.
slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Why am I a trickster, Darius? I'm not.
Let's report back.
Okay, let me heal you guys quickly.
Echelon trickster mage.
Man, I don't want to be a healer.
You will unlock a sorcerer vocation a little bit further ahead.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
then
want.
you can just become a damage caster, which I assume is what you want.
Yep. Fuck healing. I don't want to be taking care of these guys. I want someone else to take care of them.
You can summon another
One
mage
whom
if
I
you want,
served
and then you don't
preferred
have to heal anymore.
Eastrons for allies.
Nah, I mean, for now it's fine. But as soon as I can unlock it, I want to. Can I? I don't think I can cross this. Probably not. Let's not even try. It's a class that makes your pawns do everything.
He's talking about trickster.
Yeah, well, I don't even have to be that class. My pawns are already doing everything.
See, there's the apples you were supposed to have picked up to get the Salubrious draft. I'm not sure if you read the other thing where I told you about the food decay. If you keep food in your bags, it will eventually go bad.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
How might we approach it?
What chest? Oh, right next to us. Wait, what the fuck? Where? Guys, it says there's a chest right next to us, but I'm not seeing... Let's see. We need to find a way up here.
That's another thing that you'll eventually learn, which is also really cool. So, like, the fighter and warrior pawns, they can... And I mean, the fighter and warrior vocations, they can have a skill, which is called launch board. And so basically you can throw somebody up. So if you have a fighter and there's a chest that you can't reach, you can hit him with the go command, and sometimes he will put himself in a position where he throws you up to where the chest is.
Oh.
You can also just grab them and throw them yourself if you want to. Like, you can just grab a pawn and throw him.
So you can literally just abuse these pawns, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you could... Pretty much.
Like, fuck them. Do whatever you want.
They're there to serve your every need.
I don't mind that. I like being served. Alright, so let's see. This is some summoning place.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
See, I don't even have to harvest anything. These guys are just grabbing everything on the fucking map. Oh, there's another chest. How do I get to that?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Really? What the hell? Just listen to that. That's them grabbing everything in the fucking map on the map. Let's see. Can we scale this cliff? Is this a scalable cliff? No. Really? Bro, climb it. Nope. Another conduit to Sarah? Oh shit. Wait, who's Sarah? There are things like seeker coins that they won't grab. I don't know what those things are. Man, I am rich. I told you it's a team-based RPG. There's a blacksmith I had to beat up so she would stop loving me. Wait, why didn't you want to love the blacksmith, Huracan? Like, what? What, are you too good to date the blacksmith? Like, fuck me, bro. That's arrogant. What is... Why are these stones just sit here? Must be to throw something, no? Ask him what he did because I was engaged to Ulrika. Wait, you can actually get engaged in this game? What did you do, Rurikon? What did you do, you bastard?
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge.
Yeah, but Rurikon, what did you do?
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Marcus ought to be procuring supplies somewhere north of here. Hand him that note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Well, wait, the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go back to Marcus now? Oh, man.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Listen here, lady. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been to all of your treasure chests. Beat her up so she wouldn't like me as much. And did that work, Rurikon? Does beating her up actually make her like you less? Or do they not really give a shit? Does she still want to suck your dick afterwards? It worked. Wow, you are such a son of a bitch. It's a very problematic, Rurikon. Very problematic. It's not very forward-thinking of you.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Yep. Wait, I fucking... Hello? All right.
Brilliant. I knew I could count on you.
Devin Rack, how you doing, bro? Thus far, I've not had any issues, but then again, apparently the issues are pretty much in the cities. But thus far, guys, what's the stream like? Is it smooth sailing or is it problematic?
Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Smooth stream. Yeah, so I would say it's been fine. We'll see when we get into the cities if it's really a problem. Peaked, how you doing? Good on YouTube, just the usual delay. Yeah, I can't get the delay even lower, Epic Philly.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Or I can, but then you won't be able to go back and forth on the stream. Dude, I'm amazed at the immersion of this game. It feels almost a little surreal, like... They just thought of everything?
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I concur.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey.
Well, are you?
He's in Vermouth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Okay. See, the other thing is there's no quest markers in the game.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What do you have? What up? Let's sell some shit. What do we have to sell? Not really anything right now, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be needing this shit.
Much obliged.
For the immersion that happens when you decide to go on a 2-day adventure outside of town. The world is hostile and griffins will pounce you at any moment they see you.
It takes 2 to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
What up, bro?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
I want to store things. Organized storage. 1,000 gold to rest. That's nuts. Let's deposit some shit. Wait, do I need to keep food? Do food do anything for me? Or is it just healing? Waking powder. The medicine replete with rousing elements. Use it to cure the sleep debilitation. Lantern field. Lantern oil. I'll keep that. Wakestone shard. A fragment ensorcelled with miraculous magic. Gather 3 to form a wakestone, which can restore the dead to life. Oh shit, I almost have 3. Do I need to keep this? I don't think so, right? I already... Why isn't it being removed from my... Maybe I'll delete it. This I could sell. Or am I... I'm wearing this currently, right? I should probably not sell stuff I'm wearing. Oh, wait, no. I haven't checked the others. Because they have shit on them too. And here's the guy that literally just loots everything on the fucking map. What happens if you steal their armors? Do the people who make them then suddenly not have armor?
Always a pleasure.
All right, let's go off. It's time for us to go.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
What
We ought to
ladder?
put it to good use.
Fulgurious Lord. What's the hotkey for opening your inventory? Okay, what's this? The fuck? I used it. Oh my fuck. All right, well, you know. Hopefully I'll get another one. Wait, there's another quest here. But from who? Oh, from the guard, assuming.
If you're playing Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to
So
roll
pawns
here
like
long.
to point out all the time whenever they see a ladder for some reason. It's not always relevant, and it shows up as a exclamation mark.
Oh, okay.
That was so confusing for me throughout the first like 10 hours. So I was like, "There's a quest marker here. What the hell is this?" There's nothing there. It's just some pawn was like, "Hey, there's a ladder over there." And they're like, "Okay, I've already been there," but the marker stays there. Sometimes they'll also point out like, "There's a chest over here," and then they open it and loot it, but the icon stays there. It's very annoying.
I think that might be bugs though, right? Like,
No, I
Useful
think it's
ingredients to be
intended.
gathered here, old wager.
for it to
Shall we
stay
see if
there.
there's ought to be found while we're here?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know exactly if it's a bug or not, but the whole pointing out ladders thing, that's definitely intended, because sometimes you might miss a ladder and they'll point it out and then it'll just be there as a quest marker. But yeah.
Danny, thanks for the 100 bits. He's lying. All ladders are very important. Keep climbing. No.
Yeah, keep going. You're about to learn more.
Remarkable synchronicity.
See what I mean?
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
See what I mean? I was busy thinking to myself, let me, you know, fire off on these guys and fuck them up. But no, can't.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
They're just goblins. They're still really weak. Just keep going. You'll find some more interesting things soon.
Hopefully things that I can do a little bit of damage to. Because right now, I am the most useless fucking player of a game ever. Hey, here's a game for you to play. It plays itself. You just sort of need to run. Man, they do a lot of fucking damage.
The battle continues.
Oh, I like that.
Motherfucker. Okay, I think I have the strongest party ever assembled in the history of ever. Vocation rank.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
So then just sit back and run. That's all I can do. My guys are one-shotting these goblins. Of course, me as a little old mage, 500 shots later, and the goblin finally notices I've been hitting it. All right, what are we seeing, chat? There's a chest and some harpies up there. How the fuck do we get there? Oh. Broke me legs. Weapon makes you move faster. My guy sheathes automatically though.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Alright, come on, boys. There's some shit to attack up here. Oh, it's a goblin and harpies. Hey! No, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh wow, look at this fuck. Winning. Level 5. I could have sworn I saw a chest up here.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
A goblin horn. Why are you giving me an exclamation point here? Seeker's tokens. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and use special rewards now and then as your collection progresses. Okay.
Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh, wow. I love that. This game is mind-blowing. How do I level up? How do I do vocation shit? Oh. Please tell me you didn't name me. Of course I named her Shadowheart. Abaddon. Dude, if you're gonna simp for anyone, Shadowheart is a good one to simp for.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Why the fuck wouldn't you do that? Karlak is base 5? No. Well, my main pawn is Minthara. Everyone just going for the Baldur's Gate names. I love it. What the hell is this?
Rather valuable, this.
Golden Trove beetles.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Rigorous. Just picked it up off the ground or off the tree. Use it for what? Oh. A rare beetle that glitters like gold. Consuming it increases the weight one can carry by 0.15 kilograms. All right. Oh, so you really want to keep an eye out for those things. I made Yennefer from Witcher 3. Oh, man. I should have done Yennefer. Yennefer is also super good. Quickie Pot was making her skin purple. This game allows you to do just about anything. I mean, I didn't spend too much time making Shadowheart look like Shadowheart.
So, this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see.
You don't say.
Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable arisen.
Thus far, I'm just being insulted. Who are you?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Wait, why am I not healing to full? Yeah, but why am I not healing to full? Probably some buffer bullshit
It's
going
the
on.
loss gauge mechanic.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
Okay, so I have to sleep in order to remove that. When you say here it comes, it means I'm gonna be attacked soon.
Wait, you haven't gotten the cutscene yet?
Thy destiny, thy charge.
Not yet. Although it might happen now. Russell, how you doing, bro? Oh, here we go.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Hey, that's the bitch that shot me down.
Careful how you speak about my wife.
Yeah. Fuck your wife, bro. Like, she shot me down? Oh, here we go. Holy shit.
Do not test.
Oh, I'm playing as one of the guards?
We must withdraw!
Spank him!
Pray! Send help!
Alright, let's go down. Oh my fuck. Bro, excuse me? I'm not doing any damage.
Kill him, Echo. You got this.
Smack him right in the dick. I didn't do shit, boys. I think you need to run extra crispy. Wait, that's what happened to me. I lost my heart.
Yeah, that was you.
Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Wow. Russell, thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Welcome to the stream.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Oh shit, she's reading to me? Wow. Your wife is cheating on you, bro?
No, no, no.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
How can you not remember?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Dude, she is fine.
Well, then.
I can see why you chose her as your wife, bro.
Take care.
The fuck, bro? You're talking about my wife.
She's still off, bro.
Ah, excellent. You must be the
Goddamn
one.
right she is.
You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Abaddon.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find
You
them.
take Judy's name out of your fucking filthy mouth, you bastard. You heathen.
Doubtful. Way I hear it, about a dozen Arisen had crawled.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Come on, where the fuck's this ladder? Oh, here we go. Was the nun say to the priest? Wow. Holy shit. That is disturbing. Yeah?
At the inn, you can do the vocation stuff at the inn in this town.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Should not fall down.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Yeah, as I
When
found
better
out.
to use this, but in the midst of battle.
All right, so I go to the inn. I want to talk to this
Ingredients
girl.
are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
She shot me down?
I follow my whims, wheresoever they may lead.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
No.
Hope to see you again.
Okay.
My wife is the one who shot you down.
I know. Do I want to talk to her? I want to find out what the fuck she was doing.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect
Technically
you'll
speaking,
be
her
some
father
time
shot you down.
before you fully recover.
So, I'm playing history here. I'm not playing in the present.
Yes, you are.
No, it can't be, because she's talking about the burns. I didn't just receive burns. The burns is the first time that she met me. At least the game is completely losing its own fucking mind.
You got burned into a crisp, like, let's say, a week ago.
Have you some business
It's natural
with the
she's still
apothecary,
concerned
sir?
about your burns.
Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
It's but a flesh wound.
Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Offer my aid.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
I was more thinking of giving you the gold, and then you buy the fucking medicine.
Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure.
You can make
Oh,
the medicine.
sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
I don't know how the hell she made that journey, but she did. Well, you know,
We can make the fruit rubberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
Oh yeah, that child
of
coming
course.
over from
I see
Vernworth.
it now.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah,
she
I
would
got.
get mauled on the way here easy.
I don't know if she is actually a child, but we'll see. is I not automatically inventory? I don't understand this. Anyways, okay, how do I make... fuck, I can't remember how you make stuff again.
Go to your inventory and press shift.
Oh, here we go. Use a recipe.
And then on shift, there's recipes, yeah. And it'll tell you what you need for a fruit rubrant.
I've never made a fruit... whatever.
That doesn't look like you can craft it. You can just go buy it at the store.
But I want to know how you make it.
I think you need to have the items in your backpack, and I don't remember what the items are for fruit rubrant, but you probably don't have them.
They said you have to have crafted it at least once.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think you do.
Aragos B is not bags, no? I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, right here outside the Burnt to a Crisp village. No, if you use apple and green warish, you get that other fucking potion, whatever the hell that other potion is. I'm just running around here trying to see if I can find anything that could make fruit rubrant or whatever. Let's go buy it. Screw it.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
No, where is this treasure chest?
Live with myself.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
You fucking open it.
Take a closer look.
You asshole. But what's written where?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
If you're going to keep following everything the pawns tell you, it can get a little bit confusing.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Man, how do I get this one? Oh, there we go.
Steal everything. It's all for you. These people don't need it.
Yeah, they didn't ask for it, so fuck them.
They're all gonna die anyway.
Some time passed. I encountered
There's
an
dragons
elf in the
attacking.
forest across the river. He was tall and rather handsome, I must say, but there was a coldness to the way he looked at me, almost pitying-like. I tell you, whether we speak the same tongue or not, they shan't make any friends with that sort of demeanor.
Okay.
There's said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains, but I can't imagine they'd welcome visitors.
So where's the inn?
Opposite side of the store where the girl was.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place. Is that you, Norbert?
Norbert.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave
Maybe.
fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother.
Okay. This is gonna be another one of those
Many
timed
thanks.
missions.
Right.
As for where I think he's gone...
I don't know. I don't remember.
Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right.
Okay.
In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Okay.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
No, we are doing that. Dude, I can't believe I'm still wearing prisoner's clothes.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
Bro, I'm busy. I'm saving someone. So what's everyone else doing? While I'm saving his brother?
What do you mean?
I'm wondering if chat is busy playing games or just watching me save the fucking brother. Although, he doesn't seem like the guy... I think he's leading me into a trap. That's what I think. Yeah, this feels like this is a trap. Yep. Playing Plunderstorm. Fun game to have it on.
Like this place at all.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
From
there are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Fuck. I'm slow now. Alright, let's move on. I think we've seen enough.
You can give stuff to the other characters to carry for you.
Yeah, I think I have to. Because I am overburdened here.
The camping kit's pretty heavy.
Modest camping kit. 7 kilograms. Oh, my guy clearly doesn't like that. Okay, I think we're good.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master.
Oh shit, Avalon. Solo or with other people?
Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
Keep on your toes.
Oh, wow, what the fuck?
We have no means of locating our enemy's weakness.
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, no!
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
I don't even know if I'm doing damage.
I did my best to match your
Why
skill,
do you need
Master.
numbers?
Yeah, I'd like to see some damage numbers pop up.
Goddamn MMORPG players, man.
Awaits us. I just know it.
Cancel. But you don't want to see numbers?
No.
Dude, how can you not want to see numbers? How do you
Numbers
know
are
you're
fucking boring?
No, you want to see if you're doing damage.
I can see that I'm doing damage because when I hit things, their health goes down.
Yeah, when I hit things with my fucking magical bolt, their health doesn't do shit.
This is why I told you to go to the inn to get new spells.
Yeah, but I got distracted. Oh, fuck.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, they know what's up. Dude, get up there. If you're gonna show a health bar, you might as well show numbers. Either go full immersion or not. Yeah, I feel like, I mean,
Having
at
more
least
of these
give it
to
as an
hand won't
option,
serve us well in
right?
battle.
No.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Why not? Why not give it at least as an option?
You know, I've been having massive conversations over the last couple of days about this whole notion of options. And it's actually gotten to the point where it just pisses me off. People just like, I don't like this thing. I want an option for it to be the way that I like. And I'm
Any
just like,
ideas as
no.
to how we might reach it?
You have a million games that do it that way. I don't want it in this game.
Yeah, but you're wrong.
No, I'm absolutely right. And the devs agree with me. That's why you don't get damage numbers. It's that simple.
Yeah, I think the Dave's just missed it. Fell at it.
Yeah, but you want to know what usually is the thing that people really cling on to when it comes to this game?
What?
I want fast travel.
I heard the whole fast travel debate.
I
We
want
should be able to
fast
move this boulder
travel.
with our
And I was
combined
like, no.
Would anyone care to push?
And people get really upset about it. They start telling me about, well, how is options bad? And it's like, you have literally over 1,000 open world games with fast travel. Go play one of those. I have one game without my fast travel. Let me have my one game without fast travel. Why is that so hard? I don't want the option of fast travel. No.
I think they are gonna add it though.
No, you can already fast travel in the game. It's just limited.
I have no problem with it being limited. I mean, it's an open world game. You should want to be in the world.
That's the thing that I feel a lot of people don't understand.
Can
Because they
anyone
start
hear
telling
me?
me about, why would it
Please,
affect you if
I
I could
need
just
help.
fast travel everywhere? And it's like, well, because the devs wouldn't have to build an interesting world because you can just fast travel everywhere.
Seems our foe has recognised our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
But on the topic of health bars, I agree. I think the game would be even better if it didn't have health bars.
The fuck? The Evil's Blade, how you doing?
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
I wonder if you can turn those off.
I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
I'm saved, Master. And
See,
it's
you
all
were
thanks
saying
to
that
you.
the dude was gonna try to kill you. He just wanted to help his brother.
Yeah, I still don't trust him.
Just glad to live another day.
Jesus.
I don't trust anyone in games, bro. In games, I am like the most suspicious fucking guy ever.
I think I'm gonna summon your pawn and throw her into the blind.
I'm so glad I have. All right.
That's it! This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
You thought it was Aaron when we first met? What the fuck is that? Oh shit! That is a big fucking thing.
Cyclops? What?
Man, the movement is sucks. This is a big fucking thing. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I could actually climb up him. How do I get up him again? Oh shit. Sorry, bro. How do I climb up him again?
Just press E. I think it's E.
Oh my fuck. Elvina is down. Dude, this fucking game, bro, it is so annoying. Oh, it's funny. Why are we fighting in the middle of fucking... Oh my fuck, what did I just do? I got smacked. Wait, how do you climb on him?
E.
I pressed E. It didn't do shit. He just tried... When I pressed E, he tried to grab the fucking thing. Like, yeah, let's just pick up this Cyclops.
Jump and press E.
Yeah, okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
That mechanic that you were trying to do is because at certain points in the fight, if you hit the Cyclops hard enough, you'll start staggering, and it looks like he's about to trip, and at that point you can grab on his legs and pull him and force him to trip.
Yeah, my mage will be phenomenal at that. I'm fucking strong enough to tip a Cyclops. Count the feet and suck my dick.
It should be fine. So let me see. Your pawn is a fighter.
Why don't we go take a...
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh,
Female,
that's better.
human.
Many thanks.
What inclination did you make her? Calm, right?
Yeah. I just don't know. The aiming is really bad here. Like, fuck me.
Tis the first we've seen of
I
this
haven't
road.
gotten used to it yet.
Let us see what you're made of.
Fuck you.
The product.
Oh shit, my pawn has died. Pawns are rendered immobile when their health falls to 0. If you are unable to stir from where they have fallen without aid, if you leave your pawn in an immobile state for a prolonged length of time, they become forfeit and will be forcibly removed from your party.
Of heedlessness. Stand firm.
Well,
you are
fuck
not
me.
alone. This foe is beyond us, Tom. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I will not disappoint.
Dude, how are you guys not doing more damage? Kill the fuck!
I love how you're like, I have the most powerful party ever.
Yeah, they're not that powerful now, though.
You're wrong. Jump and press E, climb up
Motherfucker!
onto his eye and shoot him in the eye.
Nah, I'll just... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Can't have our foes using it against us.
Alright, come on, heal yourself.
It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not.
Right up the asshole. Oh, he's very angry now.
I mean, you burned his ass here.
Man, she is shit. She keeps dying. Fuck me.
Lashing out at random shan't see us to victory.
You need to jump up, grab him, go up to his face, and shoot him in the eye.
Oh my fuck, this guy.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting.
This is a fucked up fight, bro.
I understand.
Burn it. There we go. Malvina, could you come fucking heal something? Like, Jesus. This is nuts. Oh, there we go. Right in the fucking dick. No, get up, you fuck. I'm on his dick now? Come on. Dude, I can't. I fucking can't with this. There we go.
See our foe has lost their vim.
We
Can't
must
see
make the
shit.
most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
No! What?
Arisen, are you all right?
Nah, I'm fine now. Although I think I broke my leg.
No, that's what happens when you run out of stamina. Shadowheart's following your example. You saw that?
Calamitous state. Well done.
Did you notice that she only started climbing after you climbed it?
Really? So that's how that works? I'm gonna pump it again, full of steam. Here we go. Right up the asshole.
Hit him in the head.
No, fuck that. Oh, fuck me. Come heal, Goro. Everyone heal.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock it. Many thanks for healing, Arisen.
No! Oh, fuck me. Everyone's climbing him now. Whoa!
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Get up! Get up, you fuck! What am I doing?
On my way.
I don't think my guy is doing this right. Oh my fuck! Climbing is a bit difficult, actually.
He fucking sat
It sat right on me, bro. Like,
By the way, every time you lose that fight, you have less max health. So keep going.
yeah, I'm aware. But dude, he slammed me. Holy shit. I may have to go back to the inn and come back to fight this guy. because he does a lot of damage, and I imagine my pawns have staggering damage as well.
No, it's only you.
Look there. I espy another statue.
What do you mean staggering?
Why
damage?
don't we go take a look?
This gauge thing, the
loss gauge? No, that's only you. I mean, they also lose, but they don't lose every time you read them.
Cyclops.
Lightning is its weakness. Horse.
You have to climb up to his head, shoot him in the head. That's how you get it done.
Wow, for fuck's sake! As I grab on, really? As I grab on, he sits down. Mother of fuck! Really? Really? Oh man, being a thief lets you climb like a spider.
This is the best. The best part is he keeps killing you with a butt stomp.
Dude, like 100%. I jumped, I grabbed, he sat down. Like, how is that even fair?
He was midway into the animation when you jumped.
Fuck that, I didn't even see that. To me, it looked like he was just standing. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't have any health left. I'm gonna have to go back. I don't know. The enemies don't adapt to your moves, do they?
I don't think so.
Let's go heal first. Fuck that.
Your statue makes
Wait, no,
for a
but then we
fine
might lose
landmark.
these other guys.
Let us make our way over to it while it is in our sights.
Let's go kill this fucking ogre piece of shit.
He's not an ogre, he's a cyclops. Ogres are different.
Alright, let's go kill the cyclops that's not an ogre.
He's weak to lightning strike.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna like ogres way more.
Much appreciated.
See, you're getting just a hit, you're hitting him in the head.
Yeah, because I know I have to, but it's fucking nigh impossible to keep the aiming because it keeps shifting. So are we just, like, where are we going? Fucking Narnia?
Too fast for you.
We're fighting this thing in the mountains now.
Master, watch out!
Am I aiming? I'm not aiming. Or at least doesn't look like we're aiming.
Here to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Oh, now I understand.
Man, I wanted to throw your phone into the brine, but I can't find it.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Okay, so when do we stagger him enough that he fucking falls?
Let's save our fire magics for another time.
You have to climb up on his head and shoot him in the head.
I'm not climbing on him again. Fuck that. Never again. Yeah, it's fine.
You need stronger spells. Figure out the stagger. You're still using your level 1 spells because you didn't get locations.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? He just slapped me? You know, I have to go back. I can't keep doing this. My guys have no fucking HP left. Dude, I told you I don't want to get on his fucking head because every single time I approach him, I get spanked. I hate this. Such bullshit.
Oh, he just kind of touched you lightly with his stick.
Yeah. Like, he literally just touched me a little bit in my naughty place, and fuck me. Done.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it
looking
whilst it's
pretty
in our
gnarly.
All right.
There's a camp nearby. You can camp.
Where?
If you open up the map, you can see like a fireplace looking thing if you zoom in a little bit.
Oh, right over here. Let's go camp.
Nice.
And if you camp and you spend the night, that will recover your health gauge.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh my fuck. This is a scary looking place.
Remember to turn your lantern on when you're in dark places. It was Control R.
Okay. Did you play this with a controller or with mouse and keyboard?
Of course I played with a controller, dude. What am I, a savage?
Wow. That are some fighting words for a fucking peasant.
I mean, bro, in order to
don't
cast
be
spells, you have to
surprised.
press control
Only
and a
twice
button.
so
I ain't
far
doing that.
away.
CDJ, how you doing, bro?
But you'll be happy to know that I played it on PC.
Yes, that's at least something. Still not fucking great considering you decided not to go with the godlike control scheme, but hey. Now, who the hell is this?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
It's probably a pawn. When they give you that hand gesture where they raise their right hand, that usually means a pawn.
So this is a mage.
Yeah, you can hire him, and you'll have to replace one of your other pawns.
I don't really have a pawn that I wish to replace. Actually, I think we'll replace this Goro Majima dude. Yeah, you can go fuck off now.
Now you can just give him a gift.
Give a gift. Huh. Do I want to give
You
him a
don't
gift?
have to. You don't have to. Basically, that sends a gift to the other player almost as a show of appreciation for how well their pawn did. So if you didn't like it, if you didn't like the pawn, you can just give them like a piece of rotten meat.
Proud to have served, Arisen.
Although you don't really have.
Are
rotten
you fit to
meat.
travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns that are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently. What do you mean?
So that pawn comes with one of those specializations. He has logistician. So they will automatically craft useful items as you pick up raw materials.
All right. Is there a way to control this, or?
Nope. That's why they inform you
More?
that, you know, there
Sir
can be
Norbert has been
unexpected
found,
consequences.
And none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melv at
Learning
once.
curve and longevity. Digit.
Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
I agree. Where the hell is she going?
Lead the way.
She knows the quest that you're doing, and she's guiding you.
All right.
But
Now-
you don't have to follow her.
Do I lose my thing? My camping supply thing?
There's basically when you make a camp, there's a chance that you're attacked, and if you're attacked while you're camping, then you might lose it. But if you don't get attacked, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
And you can cook a piece of meat that gives you a buff.
Use the modest camping kit. Yes.
You'll notice that there should be like a pot in front of you. You can interact with that and cook something.
Okay, let's see. Beast steak. Oh shit! It gives a bunch of extra shit. Let's go. Dude, that's an actual steak, that.
Yeah, it is. Do you know that there are people that are mad about that? They said that the developers are lazy. And the developers were like, well, I mean, we could spend a bunch of money making an animation about this steak,
Yeah.
or we could eat it. So that's what they did.
Hey, I love it.
There's like, we'll just film this and then we'll eat it. And the problem is solved.
I mean, looked like a good steak.
Yep. Give me a second.
Boise, how you doing, bro?
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow.
We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Mm-hmm. In-game engine, win for a
I'm
fraction.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Leave me alone. I have pawns. I have to go fight Cyclops. That's not an ogre, but looks like an ogre. Boise, you can. There's a lot of options. Like, the game has more than enough options to help you out.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Oh, fuck. Almost passed out. Lol. Wait, there's a bridge here. I can't really go.
Bro, I've been watching you play this game that I've already finished for over 90 minutes now. This is fucked up.
Wow. That's staggered full animation, but I'm down. Where's my guys? Are they gonna join at some point, or?
They teleport.
All right.
So you can just keep going.
This is
Sometimes
improbable.
they face plant, which is also funny.
One can never have too many
Did you
materials.
deliver the quest? Because
I'll
I don't see the
harvest
brothers
some now.
anymore.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Oh my fuck. No, there's the brother, or at least one of them. What the? Oh my fuck. No, 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 no. Please don't do this. Wow. Man, that was a lot of fucking damage done.
Bro, that Gabo got some sweet hits.
Yep.
He's got hands.
All right, what are you guys attacking? Like, fuck me. What are we shooting at? Oh, another goblin. Why do I keep getting this, like, weird elemental shit happening? It's like my staff gets on fire or some shit.
That's a mage enchant. The other mage is enchanting your staff with fire, so now you shoot fireballs instead of regular balls.
Wow, nice of her. Fucking more.
I just want to call your
Do
attention
try
that
not to catch
the
cold.
brothers can die. They're not invincible.
Nah,
Just
they look.
because you're
Paths to
escorting
victory
them,
are
they're
myriad.
not invincible.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is
Ah,
a
they look
surprise.
fine to me. I can't see their health though.
Now,
Yeah, exactly.
what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
What? Oh. No, you already looted it. Actually being a good mage. Yeah, but okay, you know what? Let's take these brothers back to town because I can already see how I let one of them die and then I can't finish the quest. And
Like, isn't it immersive as hell? Just like taking on this crazy trip and camping and doing all these things.
dude, this is really cool. Wait, it's insane.
So do you see how there's a lot of people that say the introduction of fast travel wouldn't change anything? Do you agree with that?
No.
Yeah.
No, fast travel would absolutely ruin this.
Yeah, that's the problem. And that's the thing that I can't get people to understand. Because people think that if a game has fast travel, you can still just do what you're doing here. But I mean, if you can, I haven't really seen a game with fast travel where you can do this and have it feel as meaningful as it does. Not a single one.
No, the problem with fast travel is if you have fast travel,
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy
Dude, I'm
and
telling you,
defensive tactics.
pawns are kind of like Jehovah's Witnesses. You know, they're just constantly showing up out of nowhere.
this this is Taliesin's pawn.
What do you mean?
It says here, Horizon details, Taliesin level 6. Username one
I mean, it's somebody named Taliesin. Doesn't mean it's the Taliesin.
Yeah, I know, obviously, but it's just funny.
And Fuchsia, any Fuchsia has an official pawn.
We've a choice of where to go.
Yeah, they made
How
like
to
a
know the
bunch
path
of
best
people
traveled?
official pawns, no?
Let us examine each path
Yeah.
carefully before we decide.
I actually used any Fuchsia's pawn for a little while. It was pretty good.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain. The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Someone's talking a lot in my party. Let's just save these two brothers and be done with this. Then we go get some skills. Then we do that other quest, and then we go kill that Cyclops that's not an ogre, but nevertheless looks like an ogre.
Oh, when you see an ogre.
Epic Thulu.
Back at last.
I'm almost wondering if I
That
should tell
was
you a
an
very
ordeal.
particular thing about ogres in this game.
No, let me see it.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you.
Although I don't think they play
Just
that
take
much
care,
into
alright?
it in this one.
You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Is Sir Norbert safely returned? Melves shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Epic Thulu wants to know if Amaranth has a pawn.
I don't think so.
You are a thirsty little fuck, Epic Thulu.
But there's plenty of like Rule 34 pawns if that's what you're into.
Wait, really?
I mean, you can have skimpy clothing in this game, so as you can imagine, like half of the pawns are going to be
What does
naked.
this say? Let's have a look then.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
there we
not
go.
Not full-on nude, but skimpy clothing, for sure.
There we go. CPU usage just jumped to 4% on OBS. And that's usually where it starts lagging like fucking nuts. Now, how does one stop this from being the case?
May require a delicate touch.
Oh, damn.
Yep. I mean, it's less noticeable in the inn, but still crazy. Let's see.
Do you know how to increase the CPU priority?
No. I mean, the game isn't lagging for me, so I have no lag in the game. It's the stream that's lagging.
Does the game lag if you turn off the LSS?
I don't know. We can try it. It doesn't always. Like, we can try and turn it off, see if that does anything. But like I said, it's not my game. Like, my game is smooth as fuck. The problem is the stream.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know exactly how the LSS works, but I have heard from people that the LSS relies a lot on CPU. So the stream is looking smooth since you turned it off, so it should be fine.
The LSS, no. The LSS won't. It's on your graphics card, right? It's like
I know it's on the GPU, but I believe
you think
it also
uses some CPU.
It also uses CPU, is my understanding.
It could be that they.
So here's,
yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's running good now, so it should be good.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the inn, by the way. That's the store for the fruit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here, because I need to buy this, whatever the hell.
Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
How'd you know? $600. Wow.
Get fucking robbed, dude.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
That's some crazy fucking inflation prices. Wow, they did promise
Here we go,
realism.
sir. Say, have you brought some fruit Roberant for me?
I have. And how much are you paying me for this?
Oh, so this is what it looks like.
She's actually a really nice.
Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to look at the lag and think
Shall we go and speak with Sir Leonard, Master?
the game is what's lagging.
Allow me to guide you, Master.
Thus
I know the
far,
person-
I've not had
Well met.
any lag
You're the one who
in the
saved
game.
Ulrika's life.
It's gonna happen when you get to Vernworth, 100%.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter.
Oh, look, it's my father-in-law.
Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
A what?
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Okay, so ask about other mages. No?
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
That just gives you a description of the classes. You don't have to talk to him.
Very well. There is no wrong
Just
choice.
talk to the, because he's not the innkeeper. The innkeeper
but I
is the guy at
shan't
the
take
counter.
up any more of your time.
Okay, so the Meister's teaching. The Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Meister's teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, The true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
What should I get up to today? Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it.
Okay.
I get so
So
few
that's
customers, you see,
there's
that I can
special
manage both roles
masters for each of the
myself.
vocations
But
throughout the
enough
world,
about me.
and if you do
Did you
certain
need
quests
something?
for them, they'll give you like an ultimate skill.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can do vocation guild. I don't want to change my vocation. I want to remain a mage.
Yes.
So I don't click
So you
change
go-
vocation. I go acquire equip skills.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It all goes to the same menu, basically.
All right. All manner of vocational procedures can be carried out in the guild hall of a vocation guild. Changing vocation. If you have unlocked a vocation, you can change it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is accrued when defeating enemies and completing quests. Okay, we're lagging like fucking crazy in this menu.
That's strange.
No, that's usually what happens when a game isn't super optimized. Diablo did this as well. Some of the menus were just like crazy. Like some of the people that I would click on would just absolutely be destructible.
So I wanna just explain to you what each of those things are.
Yeah.
So weapon skills are your active skills. So in the case of mage, those are going to be spells. So those are things that you're actually going to cast. Core skills are passive skills specific to that vocation. So those only affect you when you are playing a mage. Augments are passive skills that you can use in other vocations. So you can equip up to 6 of them, and the more you unlock, the more choices you get. So you can play as a fighter and unlock a bunch of things, and then you can swap the mage and grab the augments of a fighter and put them in the mage. There's no real advantage to doing that, save some exceptions. Like if for some reason you want the mage to be tankier, you can get like the fighter skill that increases your defense and put it on the mage. But some of those are very useful across all vocations. So for instance, the last augment of the mage is stamina regeneration, which everyone can benefit from.
Yeah, obviously.
But basically you should pick up right now I'd recommend getting like quick spell at the very least for your core skills, because quick spell allows you to speed up the casting of spells at the cost of additional stamina. So basically you use more stamina but you cast faster.
Okay. Well, that would definitely be helpful, but at the same time, I don't like my big boy spell. It puts me way too close to the characters.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You'll still be able to get another spell. I think you have Levin there. I'd recommend you get that. On weapon skills, you should have enough discipline to get Levin and quick spell, I think.
Yeah, I have 1,118 DCP.
Yeah, so I would at the very least get Levin, because that one shoots lightning further away than like your flagration, which is a flamethrower thing. And if you want to give like a weapon buff to Shadowheart, you can grab one of those, choose whichever one you prefer. Different enemies will have different elemental weaknesses, so you're never going to have one that's just like, oh, this one's good against everything. But
Yeah.
for instance, if you give her Fire Boon and she hits a monster a bunch of times, the monster starts burning. If you give her Ice Boon and she hits a monster a bunch of times, there's a chance she'll freeze it. If you give her Lightning Boon and she hits a monster a bunch of times, there's a chance she'll stun it.
Okay. That makes sense. So I have... These are all the ones that you have to hit control for.
Yes.
So you have control mouse button, control V, control F, and control spacebar.
You can change this in your settings, obviously. It's all customizable.
Yeah, I think I am going to change it.
You have to. Like when I was doing my guide, because I would talk about like, hey, here's the input on controller, here's the input on PC. Every time I would look at the PC input, I was like, man, you guys got to rebind this shit. Fucking control V to cast a spell? What am I doing? Playing a game or playing Microsoft Word?
I would probably bind all of this to numlock. Yeah, I think numlock would work. Yeah, let's go quick spell.
I'd get quick spell in Levin, and if you still have stuff left over, probably get one of your augments. Well, focused bolt is also good because you can charge up your, instead of just firing those little pea shooters, you can charge it up for a bigger meteor one. Because the thing about mage, right, is when you're spellcasting, you're using stamina. But when you're just shooting your staff, like you were doing with the shooting things, you don't cast stamina. So the idea is you cast as many spells as possible, then stamina is regenerating. And while stamina is regenerating, you can just keep attacking. Mage also gets one of the most powerful core skills in the game, in my opinion, later down the line, which is levitate, where you basically get to do a double jump and your character levitates a little bit.
Ooh.
Sorcerers get that too, as well as quick casting.
Trying to see, do I go for a half fire? What happens if you have more than one enchant on your weapon?
You can only have one enchant on your weapon. The latest one that you put applies.
Okay. Okay, for now then, I think that's good enough. I don't think...
What about augments? Did you get augments?
No. I'm looking at it now. Apotropasm, or whatever the fuck that means.
I think that's magical defense, so you don't need that right now. It's too early.
Nah, I'll take it to have 300. Anyways, I have 618 DCP, so...
Yeah, and you can equip it then.
Now I have magical defense, whatever, again, that means. Now, Shadowheart, what can you learn? She's a fighter, so weapon skills. So core skills first. True deflect. Deflect attacks back toward the target with impressive might. While active, counter-attack consumes no stamina. She will do this automatically, right?
Yes. Although for her, the first thing that I would get on her is shield summons, which is basically an AoE taunt.
Oh.
Shield summons, and she also has, these are her weapon skills. She also has a shield bash that's also very good because it CCs.
Yeah, I'm looking at those now. And she has an airward slash. Princess, how you doing? Is Shadowheart your tank? Indeed.
Airward slash kind of sucks because even though they show you there hitting a harpy, most of the times she's not going to be able to hit a harpy with airward slash. I think airward slash just kind of sucks. But shield bash is good because it knocks down like those goblins. She'll knock them to the ground with that.
And let's pick that up. Shield bash, and then for core skills, true deflect sounds like a good.
Yeah, I've never seen my pawn use tusk toss, which kind of sucks because tusk toss is really good.
Okay, me and Shadowheart, good to go. I don't need to rest.
Do come again.
There's a ladder here.
Levin is going to make such a difference
find.
because
So this
Cyclopses
is where
are
you've
weak to
been.
lightning.
Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who the hell is this?
Shall we seek some answers?
Wait, why are my people once again fucked? I thought we just rested.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Yeah, let's rest.
Follow me.
Princess, how you doing? What's the question, Princess? You're asking... Just want to say, though, you're asking me, and I don't know much about the lore of D&D. But I will try and tell you what I know, or can pawns make children? Well, that's an interesting question. Can they?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation
What
for
the
those
fuck
who
is
seek
wrong with you?
That's a legitimate question, bro.
I tell you, these things have no will of their own. They exist only to serve you. First question is, can I fuck it and can I impregnate it?
Yeah, like...
I don't know. I imagine no, but I mean, I'm sure you can fuck it, but I don't know if you can impregnate it. No, I don't know.
Oh, that's boring. You should be able to fuck it and impregnate it.
I'm pretty sure you can fuck it, but I don't know about impregnating. Oh my god.
That's bullshit. You should really think about that. Think about adding that. So I have a fluted bow.
You have to become an archer to be able to use it. Or have Shadowheart be an archer to be able to use it.
So it only works if Akko commands him to do it? Now we're talking, Profile. You can have sex as much as you want, but in order to make babies, you have to tell the bitch, make babies.
Oh my god.
I like it.
You can equip the cloak and ring, by the way.
What?
Not from that menu.
No, I know. I'm just putting shit in my... Man, having shift is so much better. Okay, I need to leave here.
Do come again.
Could search a bit for this thing. Yeah, let's just see if we can make one of these pawns pregnant.
God damn it.
Bro, you're in an Akko stream. Like, what were you expecting?
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
The ring imbued with power slightly boosts maximum health. Okay. Off to the races, are we?
Over here, if you please.
Not over where. I'm going to kill a Cyclops.
Do you know where he is?
Yeah.
We have arrived.
No, we have not. Oh,
returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you.
I was hoping to skip this part.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
No. I have no interest in that.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me.
Did you just say you're not going to accompany him to the capital?
No, fuck, I've been there before. I ended up as a prisoner. No. I'm not falling for this again. Like that time that really friendly guy told him to get in his van. That was a terrible night.
I mean, that's fair.
Wait, why is there a flag? Where the fuck is that flag? It's in the middle of the water. I can't go there. Alright, let's go kill some ogres, bitches. I'm assuming the outside world is pretty alive, right?
Yes.
Like, there's a lot of things that happen and will change as you go back into the world. It's not like it's static. Whenever you see something here, that's where it will always be.
Unfortunately, it is a little bit static, yes.
But what... Okay, so what happens if I kill this Cyclops?
Master, my heart knows no greater
He'll
peace than when I'm
respawn
by your
in a
side.
couple of days' time.
Oh, so he does respawn. Okay.
Yeah.
My question has been there.
The more dynamic thing is the Griffin. The Griffin just kind of like roams around, sometimes shows up and attacks you.
I shan't let them find me.
Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that you understood how vocation works. I'm gonna get out of here, dude. I should have been working this whole fucking time. See you.
Enjoy, bro. Okay, wait, how do I fucking...
Prepare yourself.
Oh my fuck. Oh, what? Wow, I do a lot more damage now. I like this.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Does it say why it's impossible?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Nutty Jessica, how you doing? See, I don't know.
Well done, Master.
I don't know how half my fucking spells work. Thank you, Frost. How you doing? Cedric, how you doing? What price in South Africa, and is it worth moving there? Cedric, do you work online or do you work for an actual company? Or are you looking for work in South Africa? Being a mage is not easy, but as the game progresses and you and your pawn become stronger, the easier it will get. It's already pretty powerful. Casting is a little bit slow, but it's already pretty powerful. The magic system is cool. The problem is just the controls are absolute dog shit. OG Tag, how you doing, bro? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How are you? Heavy attack is V. What the fuck? Since when? What do I do with V? No, V is my heal. Absolute lies, that is. Okay. I'm assuming that it's different for everyone. Go quickly, keybinds, sincere. Vocation action. You work for an online retail company. In which case, Cedric, if you earn... I want to say if you earn more than $1,500 a month, you will live a very good life here. You will have a pretty good apartment. You won't have like one of the best ones. You won't live on the beachfront, but you'll have a good apartment. You'll be able to afford pretty much everything. You'll even be able to buy a house. Not a house, buy a car. You should be perfectly fine. If you earn over 2.5K towards 3K, you'll be in the 1%, right? So yeah, in order to be in the 1% in South Africa, you have to earn more than $1,500. A little bit less, actually, like $1,300, $1,350 a month, then you'll be in the 1%. And you'll live good. You won't be the richest person, but you'll be fine. Once you get to over 2,000, there's pretty much nothing that you will not do. like, very few things will be too expensive at that point. The exchange rate really helps with that, right? Because most of the things that we have in South Africa is imported, right? Obviously. But then most of the things that you use day to day is produced locally. So food and shit of that nature. We don't import a lot of food because we basically produce all of our own food. So food is pretty cheap. Houses are pretty cheap. You can get a really good 3-bedroom house for, let's say, $60,000, maybe $70,000. I'd say you can get a pretty good, if you want to go just apartment. So, for example, my brother lives in a 2-bedroom apartment that I think he paid $35,000 for. But that's an apartment. And then my other brother lives in a 3-bedroom house and he paid maybe like 80,000. Tony, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. So you can live a very good, Amagon, how you doing? You can live a good life in South Africa if you earn in dollars and you're not stuck living in either a European country or an American company, so you can live anywhere in the world and do your job. South Africa is probably the greatest place to live. And if you move to Cape Town, I would argue that is probably the best life that anyone can have. It's one of the most beautiful places on earth. There is a shit ton of stuff to do. Like, you could literally go out every single day here and do a different type of activity. And I don't think you'll be able to do everything there is to do. I don't think you'll be able to get through everything. So these are my weapon skills. Now, the question is, will the game let me change these to what I want? It will not. So it won't let me use numlock keys. Motherfucker. Good to hear. Hopefully you like the game. I'm doing good, man. Just starting the day. Yeah. So far, I'm blown away by the immersion of the game. Like, absolutely blown away by it. So I'm not happy at the minute. I really wanted to use the numlock keys. Wait, so everything has to be combined to... Wait, is that normal? Those are the pawn commands. Are the girls hot? Yeah. I'd say South Africa is some of the most beautiful women in the world. Let me put it this way, Cedric. If you think American women are hot, you're going to think South African women are hot because, well, it's the same. The only thing you'd struggle, like the only girls you'd struggle to find here, is if you're into Asian girls, you'd struggle. There's not very many Asian girls in South Africa. There are, but not many. It's not like, I think last time I saw the census, it was like 1.6 million Asians, specifically Chinese people in South Africa. And then let's maybe put it up to 1.8 million if you include all of the other Asian nationalities and races. So yeah, Asian girls left here anyways. Dude, I don't think I would agree with that. Like, you'd be one of the few guys that say that. How many of you, how many of the fellas in chat think Asian girls are F tier? That would be an interesting thing to know. Motherfucker, we'll just not change any keybinds because it won't let me keybind to what I want. Calcinator, how you doing?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. One of our number is unconscious.
On my way.
Wait, how the fuck? Hello?
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag.
What the fuck, bro?
Focus. The battle continues. I can... Ah.
Well done.
Oh my fuck, look at this asshole.
Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
Could someone fucking heal these people? Oh my fuck, bro. This is nuts.
The product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone.
Wow, 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 get the fuck out! Oh my fuck. Okay, everyone is dead? Like, holy shit, bro. Yep. What the fuck just happened? Could someone explain to me what just happened? Like, I just got overrun by literally everything in the game. There's the guy who gave some hot Chinese streamer 20 euros. Well, there you go, Cedric. True, which kind of Asian? What kind of Asian? I don't know. What are the kinds that guys most often like? Probably like Filipino, Korean, Chinese, Taiwanese. I don't know. Well, these harpies can suck my dick. Dude, I can't believe I just got slaughtered like that. All my people down. These keybinds are annoying.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master.
Yes.
Shall we go to him?
No. No, we shall not.
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
How about you just...
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Okay. Now, let's not die to the fucking harpies again, right? Oh, here we go.
Strike me if you can. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, that's 2 goblins dead. Never played this series, but know people like it. Looks like a Dragon Age kind of game. OG tag, I would say it's...
Pray, follow me.
It definitely takes a lot getting used to. There's the harpies. They're right up there. I can see the fucks. But how do I... Here we go.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle...
What the fuck?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I thank you for the great kindness you show me.
I'm on my way.
Oh, stop with this bullshit. Why am I so fucking...
No one can defend themselves when flattened like this.
Oh my fuck. Let me quickly just try to... Okay, I can't do shit.
Miscalculated. Stand firm. You are not alone. Your precision does not credit.
Oh my fuck. Oh wait, I didn't even know that. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we're not high enough level to do this, because my guys are dying so fast to this now. Oh, so annoying. Do we beat the dragons, the dogs already? No, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Sir Gregor.
Hold up. Do not click that link, boys, from Gilbert. Do not click that link. I'm trying to get into fucking Twitch chat. There we go. Time to grind for better gear and XP. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but apparently I'm just I'm not supposed to be here right now because this is the tutorial area. Fine,
if you would be so kind
Casablanca.
as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Okay, I'm coming with
You
you
have
now.
our gratitude. Lead the way.
Fine, fine, fine.
Follow me, if you would.
Simon, this is true. I have never seen a human being fall off a cliff this fucking hard. My pawns were so good, and then all of a sudden they were complete dog shit. Just like that, like fucking that. Absolute dog shit.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
What the fuck I'm doing, but I don't think I'm meant to be here right now. Well, apparently I'm in the tutorial area. You never seen a Japanese visual novel titles? What? Which within 6
Following along, I
sentences not
trust.
published.
Take care not to lose sight of me.
Am I having a stroke? Because there seems to be a conversation happening here.
I am
And
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Oh, right.
Pray, follow me.
The Vengeance, I was legitimately convinced something's very wrong with me right now, because you seem to be saying your words with
In
such
relation to
conviction.
Ours is a party
And
of
I
women,
have no
by
idea
and
what the
large,
fuck we're talking about.
And yet no two of us are the same.
We're here, Master.
Alright.
Make
fine.
haste then. We must leave anon.
Wait, it actually has a Netflix series? How is the Netflix series? Good or relatively shit? Before I click this, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a story when I click this. It's good. Have you played BG3 on stream? Dornagov, yes, but we have not finished BG3 yet. We're still in Act 3. I kind of got distracted. I can't remember with what, but something happened and then we got distracted and then we fucked off into another game. I think it was Cyberpunk. And we have not come back yet, but we will. Shit, you actually played the first game? No, I have not. I have not. I fuck it. Chat told me to play this, so now here we are. We're playing this. Okay, here we go. Story time.
Good.
Hopefully.
Then let us be on our way.
Okay. No, running time. Apparently, I'm running to the fucking capital. Here we go. Are we there yet? How long is this gonna be?
We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh man, I am in love with this. Whoa, who the fuck's shooting at me?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Captain Ivan Danko, how you doing, bro? This is my first time playing a Dragon's Dogma game, so I'm still in that phase of being absolutely amazed at the things that they've done. What the fuck? Hello? What just happened to my lightning bolts? No, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. Please, for the love of fuck, can we not do this? I contributed nothing to this fight. I like your archer. She's blonde. She's not mine. She belongs to some other player. Oh, wow. Look at her. Just fucking front flipping up here. It's my first time as well.
Let me get that.
It's really good. I'm amazed at the level of immersion.
Is the lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claims are true.
Oh, fuck.
As many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Rest hope I'm wrong. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Let's kill these guys.
Do about this obstacle?
Wait.
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you fire flame.
I want to throw someone with this. Throw that guy. Fuck him. Don't you... Oh, you mother... I wanted to see what happens when you throw them. Man. Wanted to buy the game, but saw the price, and it looks like it's not affordable to me, at least.
Let us take care
It's
when and how we put them to use.
definitely worth. If you can afford it, it is so worth. But yes, it is a little pricey. Although, you know, that's nowadays fucking gaming prices, I guess. Wait, there was a ladder. I saw a ladder back there. Let's go back. There also seems to be something over here. A cave? Oh, okay. Wait, why does this look so familiar? I see more goblins over there. Oh, let's go. I was afraid you were going to drop down the ladder and reset the NPC's travel route. I fucking hope not. Come on, NPC. Are they fishing? They're fishing. New phone? Who does? Vakken, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, part of the raiding party. We are very happy to have you here. I hope that you guys had fun. Vakken, how was your stream, fam? Abilo Viper, how you doing? We are the raid team. We're happy to have you. Very happy to have you.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
It was a long way to run just to get to the other side of this bridge that no one's rebuilt yet. How's it going? It was good, thanks. I was just chilling with some Final Fantasy 14. Oh, shit. FF14, how's that going? I was under the impression no one plays FF14 anymore because everyone's waiting, you know, for the Dawn Trail, I think it's called. I don't know how to pronounce that. So I just went with Abilo. And if that's wrong, I do apologize. But I don't know how to pronounce that any other way. So you'll just have to take my South African pronunciation for that. Sucks when it comes to having their NPCs leading you if they are tied to a quest. I don't know if I mind that. Am I going the right way? Wait, I'm almost certainly not going the right way. Because look at there. I've lost some of my companions, it would seem. Motherfucker.
Goblins, Master. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We're fighting. It's really good.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, are we still fighting? Vakken, this game, have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? Greetings. What the? Do you guys think, they don't look like they'll follow me. It looks like I'm gonna have to follow them. Yep. You were right, Epic Thulu. You were fucking right.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh, are we still fighting? It is, Vakken, it is worth. It is super worth playing. Now, where's that king? There we go. Come on, bro. It is me, my grandson. I only went to horse races, but I'm back since I lost all my money.
I grant you roaring flames.
How do I... Oh, that's a question. I can't remember where my...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That's not quite right. Where... How do you see your spells? Like, what keybind... Like, where your spells are keybound to? Not in terms of the keybinds, but what spells are keybound to what key? Back, and it seems like a lot of people are struggling with the price of the game, which I don't blame them. I kind of feel like they may have gone a little bit too expensive for a game that really, from what I at least can gather, has more of a cult following rather than like a massive following. And usually with games like that, sticking to $60 or even $50 is probably a better option. But I'm assuming they have their reasons. Man, I tell you what, being a caster in this game sucks because it takes fucking forever to cast, but once you do it, the damage is fun.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Don't they have MTX2 in a single player game? No, not really. Not in the way that people may think about MTX, right? So the microtransactions for the most part are completely useless, and from what I can gather, people have said that you can either get all of those items in the game or get much better items in the game.
To hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
The one thing that people have complained about is the fast travel system that's tied to MTX. So you get a limited amount of fast travels and you can buy more of them. But if you listen to the developers and why they did that, it's because they don't actually want people to fast travel in the game. They literally added it for those people that absolutely can't help themselves.
Where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border checkpoint.
Well, I'm just following you guys. Like, what the fuck? Let's go. Now, I get why that drives people crazy and why people get super annoyed at it. But I kind of understand it just from playing the game for as long as I have. You can tell that this game really wants you to travel in it. it doesn't actually want you to fast travel, and also fast travel is really not good because you'll miss out on a shit ton of XP as well as just a crazy amount of resources. So I wouldn't even say, Vakken, that it's pay for convenience. You are, in a way, from what I can tell so far, you're actually paying for a worse experience. DRM is a deal breaker for me. The DRM is pretty bad, at least right now in terms of performance. But they did say that new patches are coming, so...
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
I just wish companies would stop adding DRMs to their games. Because if you know anything about pirating sites, those DRMs never lost.
I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
It depends. So, again, the game has a lot of built-in stuff. So you have these things called pawns. And pawns, you create one pawn of your own. And then all of the other pawns in the game are pawns that were created by other players. And those pawns are the level of the other players. And then if you pick up a quest, the quest giver doesn't know where you're supposed to go, you will not have a quest marker, right? Because the quest marker, the quest giver literally doesn't know where you will find this. They just want you to go find it. But if you happen to get a pawn that whose player already did that quest, the pawn will actually lead you to where the quest needs to be done because the pawn remembers where the quest was. The other thing that's super cool, your pawn originally in fights, really stupid. Like, really, really stupid. But we just had one fight against a Cyclops. And at some point, so my pawn keeps jumping on the back of the Cyclops, but then just sort of rides the Cyclops. Doesn't do shit, just sort of sits on its back until it falls until the pawn falls off because they run out of stamina. And then as soon as the stamina's back, they'll jump back on. But then I jumped on the Cyclops' back and I climbed up and I started shooting it with my staff. The next time my pawn jumped up and then started stabbing the Cyclops because the pawn sees what you're doing and then starts emulating your combat style. So it will learn from you how to fight certain things and then it will help you do it. But then what's really cool, and this will blow your mind, bro. After you've taught your pawn how to fight Cyclops, if another player hires your pawn will teach them how to fight a Cyclops. Because your pawn remembers it through the game. And if the other player faces a pawn, your pawn will actually keep doing the same tactics, teaching the other player how to actually fight a Cyclops. It is the wildest fucking system ever. But it's cool. Black and White did it 50 years ago or something. How did Black and White do that? No, because Asmund hasn't played the game from what it seems.
And arisen, by all appearances.
And arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
Right, so I'm so confused.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
He says he's been no-lifing it off stream. Not with his pawn, he hasn't. Although his pawn is official. It's an official pawn, so he probably made his own pawn. So, for example... Wait, where's Shadowheart? There we go. This is my pawn. This is the one that I made. So if you are in the game and you see Shadowheart in your game, that's my pawn. I made her. His pawn's name is McConnell.
An ox
That makes
cart
sense.
was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I want this chest.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Maybe. Just grind. OG Tag, the game pretty much doesn't want you to do that. It wants you to finish at least the tutorial, but from there, I think you can go whichever way you want. I mean, it is open world, right? So you can come and go as much as you please. Wow, there's a lot of chests here. 850 gold, nice. So let's go, bro. Let us move. I already have one of these. Time to eat up some food. Enjoy, Vakken. Thank you so much for the raid again, bro. Take care of yourself. Dude, I can see myself playing this game for a long time. This is super fun. What the fuck was that?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I don't think that's what happened here. I think someone blew up that mountain to close some mountain path. I'd be willing to bet money on that. Oh, motherfucker.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Oh.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
All right, let's go.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Picking what? You are high as fuck, lady. Are we walking? Why are we walking? More goblins.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
I'm struggling with the aiming system in this game. Like, it feels like it
to match your skill, Master.
It feels like it should be auto aim, but it's not really auto aim. There is like an aiming scheme.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I grant you fire's blade.
Don't shoot there, mother of fucker. Oh, apparently we're shooting over there now. I hope you guys are having fun, because half of these enemies I can't fucking see. My Shadow Heart have boobs. This game.
Powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
No, she's not. Avalon, like, what are you talking about? Dude, Shadow Heart is like an easy S tier. Okay, so how do you put...
More can be done.
How do you turn on your lantern? Is there like a... Control R. Okay, there we go. Oh my fuck. Look at the graphic, look at the frames. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the game does not like lanterns being on. Oh man. Here we go again. See that? It's barely using any of the graphics memory. This game needs so much optimization. I'm not gonna lie. It's the shadows. Guaranteed the shadows. Get rid of the Nuvu and it'll run like butter. Yeah, but I'm not gonna like fucking try and figure out how to delete the Nuvu. I wouldn't even say this is because it's a bad PC port.
Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
Fuck, it would have been nice if I could see anything. Who the hell is this guy?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
This is one of those pawns that I spoke about. But I mean, truthfully, you can understand why games struggle to port. Oh, what the fuck is those eyes?
We ought to take a closer look.
Skeletons, there!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
No!
Well done. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, so where the hell are we?
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
There we go. There's also a difference in different activity that occur depending on the time of night, like daytime. Well, I see a camp up ahead, so I think we'll make camp. Oh, fucking skellies. Let's go, let's camp. Nighttime is a little too dark, bro. Like, nighttime is crazy. Wait, where's the pot? Really? I don't have a pot?
There's naught like a campfire to strengthen the bonds of fellowship. Indeed. We've no cause for reserve. Not after all we've been through together.
Oh, that's why. Well, let's sleep. I thought I had at least some food, but it's all in storage.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I think we already have that. Okay. The game looks like ass now, but it seems to be running a lot better.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh, fuck me. Again? Oh, man. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Aye! Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Oh, fuck me. What the hell? Why am I not aiming?
Great, be on your guard.
grant you roaring flame.
Mayhap the force of this torrent can be employed for our own use.
Oh, run away! Fuck me!
If we use it well.
Prepare yourself.
One fucking aim up.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am well aware of the particulars. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Really now?
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fire up the bum.
We must rally. Panicking will only place
Oh
the
my
enemy's
fuck.
advantage.
Get out, get out. I wonder if I can jump up and just
Fall back!
Tis a torrent. We must get to safety. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon
shit.
topple. Strike fast and
Get
the
some
torrent
stamina.
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist. By all means.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Yes,
Seem I
bitch.
misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
I'm assuming we have to just join? No?
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity. How exciting. My
Holy
heart is
fuck,
fit
look
to
at this.
burst.
So we are getting on the ox cart. Oh, fuck me. Why am I not equipped? Why am I not wearing this? Oh, this is a new one. But it's the same one. Wait, no. Wait, she already has one? No, she fucking doesn't. There we go. Check your map to see how far it is. Alright, so where's the ox cart then? Oh, here we go.
Just yonder looks to be a good...
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well.
Yeah, let's go.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
If you want to, or you
Fox,
could just
I see a
go at your
ladder
own
yonder,
pace.
But we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I think I'll Alright, here we go. These guys are very low level. I need to get rid of my low level guys and go for like higher level guys now, I think. Wait, why can't I search for pawns? What? Okay, so I can't search for pawns here for some stupid reason. And none of these pawns are actually cool. Oh, right. Yeah, then there's no point. Did I not board it correctly? Like, what the hell? Oh, board it and then sit down. Okay, off we go. Ah, Shadowheart isn't on the cart. Go inside, sit, then doze off. Dude, surely they're not gonna make us look at this the whole ride there. There's no shot that you're gonna sit here and look at this the whole time. Is this like that Skyrim opening? Where it takes like 400 hours just to get into the game?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Really? Oh yeah, you can sleep. Okay. Or you can just sit here and chat. So if you don't hit doze off here, you will 100% sit here for however long this takes. Has anyone done that yet? Miku Monday, how you doing? Like literally sat here and just had it play out. By the way, mistaken time. I didn't even see the Prime sub. Really appreciate you. 3 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. It takes an hour. Whoa. That's a long ass fucking time to be on an ox wagon. So if you doze off, will you be attacked? Or is it only if you keep going that you'll... Oh. Yep. Being attacked is there.
What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
All right.
I should have known I'd not measure up.
Oh, not goblins, Master! You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I must confront. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That's it.
Man. I had to turn so many things down.
Them off. You've my thanks for aiding us.
You're very welcome, sir.
Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart. This looks out of place as any.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Dude, fuck me. Wait, there's something in the graphics that's really pissing me off. Let's do... Let's at least turn that on, because that might be the thing that's causing all this trouble. Yep. That was the thing that was causing all this trouble. I can't sit. The card was a griffin and an ogre at the same time? How did that go, Miku? Did you lose? Although this bot seems to be scripted thing. Agree. Have it on. Wait, this is the guy that spoke?
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Oh, I'm so confused, bro. I saw there was a cutscene. Okay, so here's what I think happened so far. And you guys can laugh at me, those of you that already played the game. The cutscene that we saw in the beginning of the game, that wasn't me. That was an Arisen that pretended to be an Arisen. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Because otherwise, none of this makes fucking sense. Yeah, but I have to first speculate on it, Knob. Because that's what I do, right? Mostly about World of Warcraft, but in this instance, I have to speculate about this game first. I can't hear it from them. Otherwise, I'm going to be annoyed. Z Vengeance, we know what the game wanted us to know. We don't know the truth. What did I tell you guys? When I play video games, do I trust anything anyone ever says to me? No. Of course not. Everything anyone fucking says, I'm usually like, nah. I don't believe that. That's a lie. This is definitely an enemy. Even to the end of the game, when the guy turns out to be a friend, I'm like, yeah, in the next one, he's going to betray me.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont.
See, that's how I know it wasn't me in that cutscene, because this guy doesn't seem like a bad dude. And he would have known if I was replaced or sent to the prisons.
It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender.
Yep.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
Huh. He knows the guy's a pretender?
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Here we go.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Yep.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, Mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed.
Please do.
You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermon's long years of council rule.
Okay.
Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Motherfucker.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Okay.
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in a tavern that we might discuss them.
What could be so hard? I just walk in and I go, I have arrived. I mean, the Queen Regent has to suck my dick? How hard can this be? I think we're overcomplicating things way too much here.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
The Risens do things. Like what things?
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're welcome. Good luck.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
How are you gonna help me?
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Alright, so how much are we gonna be lagging here? Now you can go change your pawns. Yeah, I will definitely be doing that.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melv. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
You're welcome. Holy crap, that is quite the run. And I'm assuming you can't do it, like, from there to there straight line. Probably some ocean or some shit here. But take a while. I can see that. Dude, this map isn't fucking small, though. Holy crap. All right, let's see what's happening in this
What's
city.
to be done about this?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Good day, sir.
I don't think she did.
Whatever am I to do?
Probably an imposter.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yorn's Armory. Do you
How might I be of service?
Fulbert's Sundries? Do you pick up
Need anything?
Do you pick up the best armors in the game, or do you have to buy them?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Interested in my wares?
What are you, and what do you sell?
Interested in my wares?
The fuck? A special tome that allows the Arisen to edit their own appearance or the appearance of a pawn. One use only. 500 rift crystals. Disciple spectacles. An affection oft assumed by nobles. While they do give off an intellectual impression, one cannot expect them to deflect even the dullest blade. So they don't do anything. They're just glasses? Like, for what? Oh, they give magic defense.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Where's that fucking riftstone? What do riftstones... Is this the one in the middle?
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Oh, wow, this
Gold
is a big one.
resource best spent judiciously.
Okay, here we go. Now, let's do a search. Search for a pawn. Advanced pawn search. What level am I? I'm level 10 currently, right? Yeah, I'm level 10. Okay. So we'll go for level 10 ones. I have a fighter. I would like an archer. And I would like a... Go for another mage. I think the rest I don't really care about. What the fuck? Oh shit, there's almost no one here. This is a little annoying. Let's get fingers. Kaz, how you doing?
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray, allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer.
Yeah, sure. Select. Okay, which pawn? This one. Malvina. Thanks for playing. You're gone. And I'll give you a gift. What gift do we give? I don't know. Do you have to give gifts? Oh, fuck it.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Yep. You did just
good.
great.
I see the Arisen's found someone to...
And we want to pick up Go within deal.
I am attentive and loyal.
Not
and
like
prefer to
America, you
remain by
don't
your
need the
side.
tip.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
True, I guess. Casablanca, you are gone now. Fuck it, take that as a gift.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
She's way too sweet for my party, but we'll make it work. Oh shit, Morrigan, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
What's sickness? Like,
Need anything? Can't work as late as I used to. Oft we forget the value of a moment.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
what does what say?
Here's hoping this season
Only
yields
care
more than
I
the last.
have is how to spend the day.
Dragon's Plague. I've read about this Dragon's Plague. How do you know if one of your pawns have the Dragon's Plague? And then more importantly, what do you do?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Alright, I'm assuming we just... Actually, you know what? I do want to see if I can buy some armor. Because I have fucking no armor, bro.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
More aggressive and hold their heads as if in pain from time to time. One starts changing over the course of a week, then turns into a dragon that kills all the NPCs. The... What? That's not good. There's nothing you can... What happens if your pawn catches it?
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Into the brine? So, wait, you throw them into the brine? A wizard's hat. Devotee's hood. Serpentine circlet. Okay, so what is the difference between all of this, except for the fact that this is super fucking pricey? I guess we'll buy a wizard's hat. Because at least something. Either wait it out till it passes to another pawn in your party, or do the sad thing and throw them in the water. But your pawn can always respawn, right? Wait, how can you not? How do you need to buy just one at a time? This is nuts. Question is, I probably want to buy the more expensive stuff because, you know, it's obviously good for you. I don't know if you know, but you can access your stash at the inn and then at your house when you get one. I know about the stash. Peddler's boots. Or savant's boots. I am not willing to spend that much money on boots. So we'll buy the... Wait, is it even worth buying? It's definitely higher. What about a cape? Okay, so this stuff will save me a little bit, but I already have one of these. A ring imbued with power slightly boosts maximum health. A ring imbued with power slightly increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. Nah, this is probably a little better, at least for now. The respawn cure. Dragon's plague is a result of a pawn being grabbed by a lesser dragon and mind controlled, but it can spread from pawn to pawn online. Wait, so there's not just one dragon? I genuinely thought there's just one dragon. Okay, let's sell some shit. Laborer's trousers, peddler's boots. Wait, isn't this what I just bought? One dragon, many lesser drakes.
Hope to see you again.
The
Our
dragon
packs
is
are
the one
heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Okay, that makes sense. What you guys are saying makes sense. And I had another ring. Where did my other ring go?
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
Do the smaller dragons have 4 to 6 limbs? I have no idea. Peddler's boots. Ah, fuck it. Get rid of that. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Now we need to know, where is the inn? Common quarters, noble quarter. I'm assuming that large drinky place is the inn. Oh man, I don't have gold to even rest.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
Welcome.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Wait, no.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
I'm so confused with this.
Where's all?
Isn't much to go on.
Just one
So where the fuck is the inn? Epic Thulu. The bed. Here we go. So it's this one. Stairs over there. I don't need drink.
Wonder if there's any easy work we can have.
Is it up there? No. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is this the inn? Yes.
What about you? Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Organized storage, deposit. Should probably keep these. They barely weigh anything. Place underneath the inn is where you unlock sorcerer. Ooh, I do want to do that. Lantern oil, stability extract. Man, what are you carrying that's making you... High living. Oh. But I should have that book.
Much obliged.
Yeah, but why can't I change my, like, do my vocation stuff?
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Downstairs how? Like, are you guys hearing yourselves?
Well met, sir.
Port crystals. Use a fairy stone. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. I don't have any of those, I don't think. Whoa, what up? What up, good people? We are aware of the existence of several caverns whose depths extend across the border. If you have cause to delve, be sure to check which side of the border you are exiting from. How do I get behind him?
I'll go and open the chest.
Greetings.
How you
Welcome to
doing?
the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
And let's go. Okay. Fuck me, things get super pricey super quickly. And of course, we're lagging again. Majority of houses are enterable in cities, which is pretty impressive. Might actually be why it's lagging so much as well, just FYI. Yeah, but here's what I want to know. So I unlocked quick spell. Hold while incanting the spell. Ah. Okay. Levitate. I'll take that. Beatitude. Increases the amount of health recovered by curatives and curative magics. Don't want to know. I don't think I want to waste that yet. Wait, why can't I? What? Why can't I? What the? Why can't I change? I have 1,900 DCP, and yet I can't change to sorcerer. I need to do a quest for fuck's sake. When do I get the quest? Like, what's going on, boys? Wait, before I do that, while we're in Lag fucking City, may as well go through something else. Crying, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. While we're in Lag City, let me just quickly check all of the new shit I have. Halidom. Conjures a magical sigil that cures the caster and their allies of certain... I will not fucking be getting that. Celerity conjures a magical sigil that hastens the speed of allies within range. The effect persists for a period of time. I will not be getting that either. What's Vrigor? Conjures a giant pillar of ice that lingers for a period of time and can serve as a stepping stone. After the pillar is destroyed, grabbable blocks of ice will remain. Empyrean conjures an orb of holy light that deals immediate damage to nearby targets in all directions. The light remains for some time, even after the attack concludes. Oh, that seems good. Although I'll get high level, the upgraded one.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members.
Okay.
And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Where do I get that weapon?
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment.
Roderick.
He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Oh, we should probably go talk to that other guy. You know, the guy with the big ideas. This guy. Yeah, let's go talk to him first, and then we can... Ah, fuck.
This isn't much to go on.
Right, where's the...
Welcome.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you.
Yeah, I'll go find the ox cart.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
It's not a matter for prying ears. And then we go to a fucking inn to have the conversation. Seems incredibly intelligent. Yeah. Those ladies right there won't hear a fucking thing.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Tell me of the monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the killing of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to. We are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
People talk of monsters in this game as if they're incredibly normal. It's just like commonplace. So I'm assuming monsters is just commonplace in the world. It's not like in plenty of other games, monsters are sort of like a magical thing. They were brought into the world by some kind of magical mishap or some bullshit that happened. And now there is just these monsters. The game uses outfits as disguises for its stealth missions. I'm not surprised. The only game that I can say that I've played, and I don't remember a lot about this game, but I remember when I played it, and I haven't even finished the game. But my brother was telling me about this game the other day, and I was like, fuck, I remember this a bit. The only game I've probably played in my life that came close to this in terms of immersion was Gothica, or Gothic. I don't know if you guys have ever played that. But it's a similar sort of thing where they just sort of thought of everything. It is nuts. And this game is super old. But the amount of stuff that they thought about in terms of, like, immersion is insane.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options.
Yeah, my brother actually, when he told me the other day about it again, I was like, what the fuck? I forgot about this. But I remember it being one of the, like, that game was hard. Like, progression in that game felt good. You know, like, you could feel yourself. Like, at first, normal monsters would kick your shit in. And then as you got a little bit more powerful, you'd start to eventually beat them, like, match them. And then eventually, you could beat the shit out of them. Yeah, I think it was called Gothic Arcana.
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Am I supposed to be picking up all these quests now? Or am I... Okay, thus far none of them are time sensitive.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty.
Is it prithee? It's prithee, no? Prithee be cautious, your majesty.
Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
I didn't expect you to. Okay, off to the armorer. Man, I'm fucking lost in this city.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Wait, what chest?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Is it this guy?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves.
Game where there's very little in terms of hand-holding. If you don't find the thing for a quest, then you just don't find it. So I have to go... Wait, but how will I figure out where to get a disguise? I'm gonna have to get a pawn that's done the quest before, or I'm just gonna have to figure it out.
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers looking for a craftsman. I'm a master of my trade.
No, wait. This is not the guy.
I appreciate the business.
And who the fuck am I supposed to talk to?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Waste. Need to procure your own weapon. Okay, if it's weapons, then the forger isn't going to be able to help me. I need to get a weaponsmith. There.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den.
Okay.
From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Depends how big the fucking sack of gold is. And whose life it is. You know, I'm not saying I want people to die, but there are some people for whom I would stand back, right? I wouldn't kill them, but if they were doing something really stupid, I might just look. Is it an area pawns don't have access to? Just jump down the well before you get to the jail tower. So what do you sell? Ooh. Wait, but you don't even... Like, he doesn't even sell... staves? So, anchor to heaven. Oh, that's good. There's quite a bit of quests that are like that. I like this. I like it.
Purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
I think, personally, so for those of you that's wondering, we will be going, we'll continue tomorrow with the game. I'm assuming I have to save. How do I save? In the inn. I have to rest in order to save the game, right? But yeah, we'll definitely continue tomorrow. But I do prefer this, right? So
Really now, you mustn't shirk
I
your
like
duty,
when games
lest you
don't
forget
hold your
it's the
hand.
arisen we serve.
I think
Good
it
evening,
makes
sir.
two
I
saves, an
trust
in
you
save
fare
and the
all
other.
right on the roads,
Yeah.
despite the
All I
hour?
saw from that specific one was a tooltip that said, don't trust the game saving system. The best way to save is in the inn. So yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do that, right?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
But okay, so personally, I prefer, and I'm just saving, by the way. But I definitely prefer your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Wait, what? I only accompanied that arisen for a short time. Our many encounters taught me much of combat's depths. I fear I've let you down. It shall not happen again. Oh. Okay. Pawn traveled with James. Wait, but I was using my pawn. The fuck? I don't know what the hell any of this means. Wait, what does this mean? What am I doing?
'Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling. A ferocious and terrible beast. I'm in no hurry to face one again.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to...
All right. Yeah, well, I'm glad my pawn helped out. Now, how do I leave this game? How do I get out of the game, boys? Here we go. So I'm gonna train to your pawn. Oh, so you can... Oh, okay. So you can actually give quests. And then obviously, I'm assuming the realm... You get more realm credits or something like that? When you do that? All right. Anyways. We will be continuing tomorrow with more Dragon's Dogma. Although we'll probably... So tomorrow's itinerary looks as follows. At 6 o'clock, from 6 o'clock to 8 o'clock, we will have the Baron's chat over on the main channel, the YouTube channel, Akalon, not Akalon TV, just normal Akalon. We'll have Baron's chat 2 hours, and then after Baron's chat, we'll go live with more Dragon's Dogma, right? So we'll probably do an instant swap from live on YouTube to live on Twitch. And we'll also go live on Akalon TV for those of you that want to watch over on YouTube. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that. Rewards are deducted from your inventory. Gold, Irish, holy shit. So Grofile, my first impressions of the game, it is beyond anything I've played in a very long time. You guys know me. I love games with stories. I love games with deep lore and deep discoverability and adventure. But I must admit, it's been a long time since I've played anything comparable to this. I mean, you talk about... We like talking about RPGs, right? And how, you know, some games are really good RPGs, and I usually point to things like Mass Effect and Witcher 3 because they are really good RPGs. But holy fuck, not a single one of them comes even close to Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, it is actually a little nuts. I did not expect the developers to think about all the little ways in which a world needs to be developed, and, you know, things need to kind of make sense. But it's thus far been super fun. The one thing that I have not really enjoyed yet, but that's because I, you know, obviously haven't really had anything that challenged me in that way, is the combat. But I do think that's because, you know, we were just doing the tutorial. Most of the enemies basically just fell over. So I didn't really get a chance to do any combat. But I do think this game is beyond anything I've played before. At least what I can remember. Like I said, with Gothic Arcana, I never finished the game, but I remember some parts of it. And it gave me very similar feels. But Epic Cthulhu, I will say, it's the same thing that I had with Cyberpunk. I fell in love with Cyberpunk just through playing the tutorial bit. You know, the lead up into the game before you actually start the game. Just in that period of time, that 6 hours that I played it, I was in love with it. And this is the same thing for me. Like, I'm actually looking forward to tomorrow night. And you guys know me. Usually I don't like going from YouTube main channel over to this, but yeah, I'm gonna have to play more of this. I'm definitely gonna have to play more of this. So yeah, I will see all of you tomorrow for more Dragon's Dogma. I really appreciate all of you for coming out, for hanging out with me, for spending your day with me. I hope you enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 2, the start of it at least. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more. As always, be kind to each other. Be good to each other. Peace.